Meri at the Meri Atelier, and today is the last day of January. 1 month down in 2023. Wow, 1 whole month down. Seems like we just had our streamathon. Welcome to my desk, which is a mess. It's a mess. I had a little bit of a trouble getting on this morning. I'm not sure why. My phone just wasn't working. It was sleeping. It's too early in the morning to stream, Meri. Hi, Arlene. Good morning, Arlene. I had a little trouble getting on this morning. I had to restart my phone, and then it opened in the wrong way, and oh dear. Well, and then I've got all this on my desk. What's on my floor here? I've got stuff. All right, I want to work on my calendar this morning. Oh, I need to turn on this other light. Hold on. I don't know if it makes a difference to you. It does to me. Arlene says I'm drowning in scraps, Meri. Yeah, I'm going to work on cards this morning. I want to work on my journal stuff. I want to close out January and open up February. It's a photo. All righty. Happy mail. Happy mail. All right, I'm going to show you what I did here, but let me get a little bit organized here. You can get out here to YouTube. Welcome folks in. Whew, these are my postcards for January. I worked on them yesterday, and what I need to do this morning is hold it. Hi, Rhonda. Arlene is here. Rhonda's here. Mina. Good morning, Mina. Good morning, ladies. And good morning, everybody up in the balcony. Are you sleeping up there in the balcony? Are you covered under the blankies, staying warm on a cold, chilly January, last day of January? Mina says, early birds, early birds. Arlene said, I was looking for a specific paper. I never found it, but I made a journalette out of scraps. That's what I have over there. Let me fix my camera. It's a little crooked, and let me zoom in a little. Let me fix this and zoom in a little. It's so cold here today, Rhonda says, and I'm so sad because I have to go out. Oh, poor Rhonda. So these are the January postcards. This one's a little bit bigger. I'll show you this one first. This is the odd man out. He is... He's 5.5 by 4.5. He's 5.5 by 4.5. But I took one of the star postcards that I did in February, and then I just filled in the sides here. So somebody's going to get this one. And then I tried to put seam binding around the edges, but I bought the 1/2-inch seam binding. I should have bought the inch seam binding. And it just was not, I had to take it off. It was not working. So I just used paper around the edges. And my stitching, you know, this is distress stitching. Yeah. But here are the postcards. I have 10 of them that are going to see. I went over this one 3 or 4 times right in here. But that's okay. And you'll see a lot of stuff like that on here. These are crazy quilts, so it's supposed to be kind of uneven. And they're supposed to be crazy quilt postcards is what they're supposed to be. This says procrastinate is the art of putting off what you should be doing by baking cupcakes instead. This one I think I'm going to send to myself because I got this little picture too high. So this one's mine. This one says, of course I talk to myself. I need expert advice. And of course my stitching again on the edge here. This one says, in the middle of being fantastic. You can bother me later. She's on the phone. She says, I'm in the middle of being fantastic. And this one says, some days I truly amaze myself. Other days I can't find my glasses because I already wearing them. That's Meri for sure. And this says, why is being so fabulous so hard? And then this one is a needlework one. Needlework is a noun. The time you need to stab something 10,000 times. So, and what I thought I would do is I sent out postcards, Christmas postcards, to like 15 or 16 people. I can't remember how many. And I was going to say, okay, you already got yours. But I don't think I'm going to do that. I think I'm going to start again, and I'm going to take Becky's suggestion. I'm not going to do it here, but I'm going to write down all the names in Fibdiggity address book, even the ones that went out last month. And I'm going to put them in a bowl with a lid on it because I'll spill it if I don't put a lid on it, a jar. And then I'll draw. Maybe I'll do that tomorrow. These will go out. These are January postcards, but they'll probably go out tomorrow because I have to address everything. I'm going to put the backing on them right now. But these will go out probably tomorrow. And I'm going to draw 10 names. And I'll put those in an envelope or something to keep them. And then I'll draw 10 more for February. So February's, I think, is going to be kind of easy because I think I've got these stars left on other postcards. And rather than do this where I piece in, I think I'm going to cut the star out of the other cards that I have. I've got them all stitched and everything on a card. I think I'm going to cut them out and put them on a background that I've stitched and then do something similar, but they'll look similar to this for February. So there's that. Mina says, good morning, Kimberly. Thank you. The stitching isn't the best on them, but I've been having fun at my machine. I've been having a lot of fun doing these. Let's just get busy on this. Oh yeah, and then these, I need to address these, but they're all sealed. These are the envelope drawing, the drawings that I did. I'm going to do more of this type of thing, draw on an envelope, and the art is the envelope. This is Amira's. This is Lori's and Arlene's and Becky's and Melody's and Ardedar's. And I just have to address them. The horse I did watercolor on, and I put some ink on it, so it's a little warped down here in the corner, but it's good on this side. So I'll be addressing, and I'll probably send these off tomorrow too. And I still have art that I'm doing for the giveaways for Tina and Kathy Whitney and Sharon Lombard and Janet Nash. I think those are the ones I have left to do. I'm going to work on cards this morning too. Let's see. I was reaching for, what was I reaching for over here? Ink pen. Let's use that one. Hi, Kimberly. Hi, Nancy Hudson Sailor. Good morning. You got your B card. Those B cards, maybe I'll give away some more postcards this morning and send them off a little bit later when we get more people in here. I'll send them off tomorrow with the ones, and those will just be giveaways from today. I won't be drawing them out of a deal. Arlene says, years ago I made a banner for my craft room that says, procrastinate. It's on the wall behind me. Aw. Hi, Becky. Good morning, Becky. Becky changed her channel name from Aunt Beck's Creations to Beck's Creations. I really like that. Kimberly's here. Hi, Kimberly. Did I say good morning? Good morning. Good morning. Hi, Icy. Good morning, Icy. She says, good morning, everyone. And let's see. Mitzi's here. Good morning, Mitzi. Mitzi says, good morning, Kimmy Kim. Mina says, good morning, Kimberly. Rhonda's here, but she's got to go out in the cold this morning. Brr. She says, it's so cold here, and I'm so sad because I got to go out in it. Ooh. I don't have to go out in it, but I need to call over to the courthouse. In our county, the DMV is only here twice a week, I believe, or on certain days. So I have to find out when they're there so I can go get my driver's license. I need my driver's license. Mina did little birds tweeting. She says, early birds. Okay, I think I'm caught up with chat. Let's go down to the bottom. They're just saying good morning, good morning, good morning. Hi, Renee. She says, I'm still awake from yesterday, so I'll be lurking and listening. Did you not get some sleep yesterday? Renee. I was kind of, I don't know, I had a weird day yesterday. But sitting at that machine and just working on those postcards just helped me forget all the weirdness that was going on around me. Just helped me forget the weirdness because I was focusing on these postcards. So we're just going to do this kind of simple. I'm going to just write postcard. I'm not going to stamp it. Post card. And then, let's see, let me draw a line down here. Let's see if I can kind of make it straight. Move it over a little. This one's a little bigger. I don't know who's going to get this one. It'll be a drawing. It'll be a drawing. They're all going to be drawing. Okay, then I want to stamp a, and we'll do a little in here. So let me get my ink out here. I went to sleep. I think I fell asleep around 8:30 last night. I fell asleep early. And look, I found my little paper doll book. Well, I had it out from yesterday, but I never got anything done on it. Becky sent me this little journal. Little journal. And I'm going to do little paper dolls in there. These little journals we had been doing along with Tanya. This would make a nice little Tanya journal, but I'm going to do little paper dolls in it. So let's ink up my stamp here. And see what I get. I don't know if I can go all the way up, but... And it will be kind of, because I'm hitting the ridge here. Nancy says, Mina, it's too cold to sail for a while, but it will warm up eventually. Becky says, I was just getting some good deep sleep about the time the alarm went off. Yeah, see that? I should have went the other way, but that's okay. We'll just continue this way. And I had registration marks here, but I had it for, well, maybe I'll just do a cup. Well, I could do it clear up to there. Let's see what I can do here. This is how Lindsay, the frugal crafter, she'll take and go like this. Only she holds her stamp in her left hand. Let's put another one on here. And then I could just write the message here and address it here and up there. Oh, stay warm today. Let me fix the quality on my tablet. It's at 144. There we go. That's better. It's not so blurry. And let's go into live chat. Good morning, early birds. I don't like to pounce down on it that way. I would rather set my stamp down and come down on top of it, and I don't get as much crap on the background. I might be able to get 4 on here. Good morning, good morning. And then I've got Amira's wax seals to send off. And Dee Dee, bless her heart, Dee Dee, she messaged me yesterday and said, Meri, I'm going to talk about you this morning. I'm going, okay. I think I'll come in and see what you're going to say about me. And she did. I was kind of, I don't know. I was in a weird mood yesterday, especially yesterday morning. But she was showing me how to use parchment paper, which I did not bring in again this morning. We got parchment paper, and it was Kathy Cowell, Calico Kate, who told me to use parchment paper. And I kept telling Dee Dee, I have parchment paper, Dee Dee. I don't need parchment paper. And she says, I'm going to send you some parchment paper. And I kept trying to tell her, I don't need it. Send me that wabbit. I asked her, she was demonstrating the wax seals and talking to me and telling me what I need to do and the whole thing, giving me advice, which is accepted. Sometimes. Can I do one more? I think I can do one more. And I kept telling her, and if she comes in here, I'm going to say, Dee Dee, you shout at me, and I'm busy working on my stuff, and I'm so focused on my stuff I don't see you, and that's just how it is. Well, yesterday I kept telling her, and finally I started imitating her. I said, for the last time, Dee Dee, I don't need parchment paper. Send me that rabbit. Send me the wabbit. Send me the wabbit. I want the wabbit. She did well, I actually asked her to because she was showing how to use the glue gun. And she wasn't sure she could do a longer one, so she did a shorter owl. And she had a carved rabbit. And so she did that. And I'm going, I want the wabbit. Please send me the wabbit. She put the wabbit back in her collection. I don't know if she's going to send it to me or not. Finally, Janet got tired of hearing me say it and said, Meri, I'll email her. I said, I got to get out of here before I get in trouble. Looks like sea turtles. Oh, it looks like a row of sea turtles. Well, actually, it's tatting. But it does kind of look like sea turtles, doesn't it? You got an imagination, Miss Becky. You got an imagination. Becky went on yesterday, and she's doing animal doodles. They're so cute. She did was it an owl first? And then she did a donkey yesterday. So cute, Becky. Very cute. All right. So I'll put my address up here. I'll put a hello or something in there, and then the return address and a stamp. I don't know if I like them going that way, but I have to be careful going this way because the post office will put that barcode down there. And if you put ink, you know, something like this, like if I put a roll of tatting this way, the barcode can't go on there. They can't, it won't register with the ink. So I think this one will be okay down here in the corner. And so my friendly postmaster here told me not to get too much down in there. I think that happened to the postcard of the Christmas tree ornament that I was going to send to Barb Fillion, and it returned. And I said, it's the right address. I checked, and she said, well, she said, they can't read that barcode down there. Well, the address was there, but they sent it back. And I don't think Barb ever got that. All right, now these are a little bit smaller here. These are not quite as, this one's the larger one. And this is like 4.5. I hope that this is 5.5 by 4.5. The regular size is either 4 by 6 or 5.5 by 3.5. You don't want your postcards any smaller than 5.5 by 3.5. But let's go ahead and hi, Angie. Good morning, Tina. Oh, you're very welcome, Becky. You're very welcome. I had those, is that the one with the stamps? I had those stamps around. Now, I used a couple of them, I think. I don't think I used any of the dogs. Well, one dog is missing, I think. But, you know, those just are, you know, dogs and cats, and I don't use them much, so I knew you liked things like that, so you're very welcome. Might as well pass it on to somebody who will enjoy it. I got those at Defy, I think, in a giveaway. And I just don't use them. And they were sitting around here. All right, and let's just draw a line down. Let's draw a line here. This is just handwritten up there. All right. And I don't know if I want to. And these will be blocked. This is almost too big for this. This is smaller, but it'll show the little blocks across. Maybe I'll do it anyway. Maybe I'll do it anyway. turtles. Angie says, Meri, I'm going back to sleep. See you in an hour. Okay, Angie, sweet dreams. Yeah, you got the stamps. Okay, Becky. Well, and you know, once they leave my desk, you can do whatever you want to. Once they're at your house, they're yours. You can give them away. You can use them. You can hide them. You can do whatever you want. Anything like that. Yeah. Let's see if I can match this stuff up. I got a little registration mark there. So what's on your desk? What are you all working on? Let's see, today is Tuesday. So Kathy Berg will be on after me at 9 Central. And Kathy Calico Kate's been coming on Tuesday mornings too at 9. So watch for those two. Afternoon, I've lost Tuesday afternoon. Who's on Tuesday afternoon? Does Art Chunky come on Tuesday afternoons? I've got to get her schedule again. I asked her for it and she gave it to me. I'm not sure I like this, but I'm going to go ahead and continue it across the, maybe one more here. Little tats. Becky says, get some rest, Angie. Arlene said, the machines read the barcode only. And if the machine rejects an envelope, it just goes back to where it came from. Yeah, that's what happened to that postcard I was sending to, that was a couple years ago. Poor Barb, I was talking about her snow globe elephant that I did for her. And it's just been a couple years, and she said, it was 2018, Meri. That's 5 years ago. Well, it'll be 5 years ago in December. It's over there on my cart. I need to clean that cart off and just start sending stuff out. There. We'll send this. I'm not sure I like that. You know, as well as which one is better. I think I like this one better. Oh, they are what they are. I mean, you know, you'll get this card and you'll look at this and you'll turn it over and read it. But, you know, hey, you aren't going to sit there and say, well, you might. Let's see. Let's just continue. I got 10 of these to do. Well, I got 8 to do now. And you know what? Did I do those on the right side? Did I do them? I did that one right. Did I do that one? Yeah. I frequently do things upside down. And I think I'll use this one. This other one is for the wax seal. And I thought I'd do a little light bulb. And Dee Dee, if she doesn't send me the wabbit, she may not. She wasn't hearing me yesterday. She was busy talking. She was busy talking. And I said, Dee Dee, you're not hearing me. And she said, what do you mean I'm not hearing you? And I said, above. You know, like you guys yell at me, look above, Meri, look above. Dee Dee's trying to tell you something. And I'm going to Bob, and she says, what do you mean to Bob? I'm going, I got to get out of here. I'm going to get myself in trouble with Dee Dee. I'm going, I think I must have said it 8 or 9 times. I thought, uh-oh, Janet's, I know the mods and Dee Dee's do not like it when you repeat things and Dee Dee's busy talking, you know, and they'll call you down for it. And they didn't call me down yesterday, but if I would have kept it up, they probably would have. Well, Janet did say, I'll email her for you, Meri. Arlene says, Dee Dee saw it and she was sending you the wabbit. Oh, she must have saw it after I left. Arlene says, Becky, it's going to take me a while to stop calling you Aunt Beck. Becky said, that's okay, Arlene. I understand. She did see it. She must have saw it after I left. I was feeling weird yesterday. I really needed some more rest because I was up late Sunday night. I was trying to tell Dee Dee that I forgot to get the parchment paper out because I was distracted with I was distracted. Keisha was on the other night and I went there and I didn't know about Keisha's new rules about the vault because I haven't been over to Keisha's for a while. And I wanted some black and white photos. And I'm going to get them. But she set up new rules and I waited until she went through all of her vendors, you know, because she likes to sell the vendors before she sells her own stuff. And boy, let me tell you, Keisha put together some paper packs, or she showed us, and she must have sold 20 or 22, 23 of those paper packs for $10 a piece. And I'm going, man, you're making a killing on those paper packs, Keisha, and they were her own, but she just kept putting paper in them. And she says, I'll put in some of these tea-dyed and this one, and this is from an encyclopedia, and I don't know if I have any dictionary, but I have this. And she kept putting paper in there, and I'm going, man, this is going to be a journal in itself that's well worth it. But her new rules for her vault is, and I kind of like that because when she goes to selling her own stuff, sometimes it's like a grab and go, you know, type thing. And it's not what is the deal where she puts things on the table and if you want it, you yell out. But this was the bulk thing. She calls it, what she does is, what she's going to do is, now I hope I have this right. She's going to put in a go, and everybody tells her what they want to see. What are they interested in buying from her? Like I wanted black and white photos. And she already knew because I asked, unknowing that she had new rules. I said, just, you know, do you have black and white photos? So she was kind enough to said, Meri, yeah, we'll do the black and white photos. How many do you want? And I wanted 10 packs of them because she'll put them in. They're just those little old vintage photos that, you know, sometimes they're good, sometimes they're not. And I like them because I think they catch people in their everyday life. It isn't like they're in a studio posing. This one's done. And that's why I like them. And she sells them for a decent price. And I can afford 10 packets of them. And so she's going to send me those. But when she puts in her go and everybody says, oh, I want ephemera, or I'm looking for beads or buttons or whatever they're looking for. And then Posh, who's Keisha's main mod over there, she does a fantastic job for Keisha. She keeps us all in line. And she says, how many of those can Keisha pick out of that list? And she said 5 the other night. Well, Keisha was kind enough to keep the photos separate so everybody else could pick 5. And then she went out and let the, I don't know if she did the random comment picker or if she did, I don't know how she picked them, but she let a random picker pick them, and then she sewed them accordingly. And like 5 out of that entire list that she had. And I kind of like that because it isn't like she's just throwing stuff on the table and everybody does a grab. I do like that with Keisha. I think that's a good change. This one's coming to me for my own collection. And I won't be at Keisha's all the time because I'm still doing the budget thing, but I wanted some black and white photos. So I went in there the other night before, I think it was before my, yeah, well, I was Sunday night. That's why I put my Sunday night stream on hold, because I was at Keisha's buying stuff. Well, I didn't buy a whole lot, but I got a couple yearbooks that I'm really excited about getting. And what else did I buy? I can't even remember. Some little things, some me things. And her paper pack and my black and white photos. I bid on a couple things. Oh, she sold this ledger that was real interesting ledger. And of course it went, I bid on it, but I couldn't, it went above what I could pay. I think Terry got it. I don't think it was Terry L. And then she had another ledger, but she did an offer up. I don't do good on those offer ups because they go a little, so every now and then I'll win one. Well, I think the yearbooks were an offer up. And Dee Dee tried to ninja me. Hi, Stephanie. Good morning, Stephanie. Speed round. Yeah, Mitzi. Mitzi sells over at Keisha. In fact, I got some Mitzi art in my January journal, my January desk journal. Mitzi sells at Keisha. I got some Mitzi art. I like Mitzi art. Mitzi has a very distinct, whimsical style. I like my Mitzi art. Hi, Stephanie. Did I say good morning? Hi, Kathy Whitney. Good morning. Mina says, I got Mitzi flowers. Arlene says, Kathy, I'm sorry you can't sleep, but I'm glad you're here. Oh, Kathy says, I can't sleep. Kathy Whitney. Always someone live to watch, though. Kathy, how is your husband doing? How is your husband doing? I haven't asked you that in a while. Hi, Clint. Good morning, Clint. Kathy, you're up way early. Yes, she is. So is Mina. You West Coast folks. Who else did I miss? Did I miss anybody else? Stephanie? Stephanie inspired me to do some clusters at the sewing machine. And I was finishing up my postcards here. This one's coming to me. But I was finishing up my postcards, so I worked on them all afternoon because, well, I had 2 that I had seam binding on, but I had to rip all that out because it was horrible. And this is just paper binding here. And I wouldn't say it is even the best, but it is what it is, But I have a lot of scraps that I can do some sewing machine clusters. Good morning, Kellyanne. Just Cal. Good morning, Cal. So these will probably go out tomorrow, and the envelope drawings that I did will probably go out tomorrow. And I'll probably have a postcard giveaway this morning of older postcards, because I'm trying to get rid of, well, not get rid of, but use Happy Mail from long ago that I didn't get sent. I have a whole bunch of, let me write this down. I can't chat and art at the same time. Postcard. I have a whole bunch of 4th of July tags that I made a couple years ago. And I always was going to give them out around in July, and I keep forgetting to do it. So who else did I miss? I got Kellyanne, Becky, Kellyanne, Arlene. I think I said good morning to everybody. Whenever I look at Beck's creations, I see recreations. My bifocals are still focusing, Becky. Becky said, lost the ant. Just Beck's creations, or Becky MCA. I like Beck's creations, or Beck. Post ball, post chat, post stamp. I didn't post, I got postcard on all of these. One time I did post ball, didn't I, Arlene? And I said, what is a post ball? Oops. Oops. Well, I like Beck's creations. I think that was a good move, Becky. Beck's creations. It's just got a certain flow to it. And Becky was doing doodle, well, she doing little animals that she doodled on. They're cute, Becky. I like your little animals that you were doing. And you did that yesterday morning, didn't you? Your donkey. And I just happened to see you were on. I wanted to sleep in yesterday, Arlene. Do you think my body would let me sleep in on a Monday morning? I might as well have gotten up at 4:30 and did a stream, but I was happy to see Becky on, so I watched Becky. Arlene said, Meri was drawing and talking about ball jars while writing postcard and ended up writing postball. What's on your tongue goes on the paper sometimes. Sea turtles. Sea turtles. Really, it's just tatting. Yes, Becky said, yes, I did the donkey live yesterday. And then while I was watching Janet Nash, I did a dancing happy little piggy. Oh, yeah, I watched a little of Janet, but Dee Dee messaged me. And I was in Dee Dee's yesterday because Dee Dee was giving me instructions of use that parchment paper, Meri. I'll send you some. I'm going, Dee Dee, I have parchment paper. You don't need to. I'm just going to do 3 on that one. And she said, I'm going to send it to you here. I'll punch some black. Do you have black circles? Because she used hot glue. And then she was talking about putting pattern paper behind it, but she couldn't quite get hers to her satisfaction. I thought they were great, but I might try a couple of that. But what I really liked were the hot glue ones, the longer ones. The wabbit! The wabbit! Finally, I just said, I give up. I left. Arlene said she finally read it, so I thought I was going to get myself into trouble with Dee Dee's mods by saying it 20 times. I want the wabbit. And what I was going to do is I have a wabbit, that just the head of the wabbit, and it's a pretty good stamp. I think it might make a wax seal. I might send Dee Dee a wabbit. I'll have to find it here. It's in one of my cigar boxes. And maybe if I can get that, because she just uses, she said she was using her little mini glue gun and the little mini glue sticks. And she said, you don't need expensive glue. I thought I'd melt some crayons too. We might do a little of that this morning, but I don't know. I don't want to bore you guys too much with one thing. Mary, you need to make a stamp that says postcard. Kathy, I have one. I have one. It's buried here someplace. Here. But I'm not going to put it on these because it's kind of big. I'll stamp it out for you. Well, you can kind of see it. It's not a bad one. I might carve another one. Look what I have on. Whoops, I've got to wait. I got a scrap on that stamp. I kind of like this. I kind of like this. Ignore that scrap. Is that double-sided tape? I kind of like this. But I do have a postcard stamp. But I like to kind of write them in my handwriting too. I think this tat is a little too big for this postcard, but I'm going to go ahead and use it now because I've started. And like I say, people will read the back, but they aren't going to sit there and read it and reread it and read it and read it. They'll look at it and read the message. The message is just going to say hello, and then I'll sign it. Kathy says, I like that too. Arlene says, I don't like the hot glue gun. I have one. I just don't like using it. Clint says, he uses hot glue guns all the time. Well, it did get a little stringy on her yesterday, and I always burn myself with that hot glue gun, you know. And Becky sent me a good one, and I have it up there. I don't use it too much, mostly, well, I don't know why, but this little mini one will go out on me sometime, and then I'll break out Becky's. Well, Becky is sitting up there on the top shelf. Becky's hot glue gun, not Becky. Oh, you guys, I'm so ready for spring. We got a big old tree limb out in our front yard that's going to be need to be hauled away. We'll probably have another ice storm before it's all over with. I have to clean up all the tree branches. But I am so ready to get out and work in the yard and plant a garden. I think I'm only going to put 3 on there. How many do I have left here? 4. So I'm going to take back, I'm not going to do it here because I think it would be boring. I'm going to go out to Fib Diggity, and then after I get through all the ones, I'll make a list. I'll make a double list when I make up the names. And I'm going to send out at least 10 postcards a month, separate from the giveaway. You know, I'm giving away older postcards that I made in giveaways, but they don't count in the 10 that I'm going to send out every month. And then when I get done with the address book, I'm going to go through and see if there are any new addresses. and then I'll send to those folks. That's why school is closed today, Stephanie, the snow and the ice. Does Carla V come to Meri's night streams? She used to. I see Carla a lot in Pearl Brown's. There's a couple Carlas. I get them mixed up. But I see Carla every now and then in Pearl Brown's auctions. I haven't seen Carla here for a while, but that's okay too. You know, it's early, and every now I see her. Karen K's been coming in, been leaving me comments too, Karen. Thank you so much for that. I get my Karens and Carlas mixed up. I wonder why. Mary's head. You hadn't seen her and was getting concerned. It's been a while since I've seen her, but yeah, let's just call her out. Becky's like that too. We'll say, we haven't seen so-and-so for a while. And then in the next couple of weeks, she pops in. So maybe Carla's out there. A lot of people just watch. And I don't mind that either. I mean, you know, sometimes you're just not up to coming into a chat. You just like to watch or listen. And in my early streams, a lot of people are listening in bed, you know. I just have 3 left here. I'm still getting used to these bifocals. I will be so happy to drive again. I'm going to go thrifting. I'm going to go thrifting all by myself. Maybe I'll do a special thrift day. Go up to Grand Island and go to Hobby. Ooh, I'll have to wait until after my next check. My next check, I'm whittling down those doctor bills. I should have it paid by the end of March, my doctor bills. My eyeglasses are paid for. I did a big chunk of those. That took a chunk of money. My eyeglasses are paid for. The doctor bill is paid, but I'm still paying on the post-op. They pulled that foam rubber out of my ear. Charged me $189 to pull that piece of foam rubber out of my ear. I guess I should be grateful that it's out. But I'm still paying on that. And I'm paying the anesthesiologist. They gave me an extra. When they wheeled me in there, I was nervous because, you know, I'd never gone through surgery. Gosh, the last time I'd been attended to by a doctor was when I was in 2nd grade. I had a broken leg. That was the last time I'd even been in a hospital. Was it 2nd grade? It's either 1st or 2nd grade. I had a broken leg. And I was nervous, you know, and especially, you know, your eyes. Don't blind me. I need to drive. I didn't tell him that, but I was nervous, and he asked me before he operated on it and before he did the procedure, would you like another sedative? I said that might be a good thing. So they gave me, the anesthesiologist gave me an extra dose of it, and it didn't put me out. It did not put me out. I kept telling him, they said I would be in La La Land, and I'm going, I'm not there. I'm still here. Where's La La Land? I was expecting to be woozy and, you know, kind of having things kind of, and, you know, I was alert. And I was afraid maybe, I was going to feel some pain. I went clear up there. This one's a little smaller. I'll have to put my address in there. Got 2 more. So I'm going to pick 10 names. I'll probably get that all ready this afternoon. Whoops, I think I'm going to do this first since I've already inked it up. So I'm going to pick 10 names, 10 people, and if you got a postcard in December, you're still going to get a postcard from this. You're going to be in the name jar. And I've got an extra little jar. I bought some little pint-sized jars I was going to work along with Rosemary with the dyeing, her diary, but things kind of got away from me November and December, you know, I was still doing my December daily, which I think I did 4 paper dolls. I wanted 31 of them. I did 4. And if you count Queen Elizabeth, I got her around there. I'll have 5 paper dolls in there. And we need to work on the Dee Dee paper doll. Arlene says, I was successfully lurked for 2 hours the other night, but then Meri couldn't find a link, and I had it, so I outed myself. You outed yourself. You said you came in and dropped in the link. You quit lurking so you would give me the link. Yeah, I'm pretty slow at you guys are much faster at getting those links than me because I peck at my keyboard. And then I hit the wrong one, and then I have to find the backspace key, and I'll spell words wrong, and then I have to go correct that. Kathy says she's searching for La La Land. Let's see, Kathy, did you tell me how your hubby was? She says it's 24 there. Becky says Carlana and Giovanna. Yeah. I saw Carlana over in Rosemary's the last time I was there. Giovanna, I haven't seen Giovanna for a while. Giovanna's in your part of the country, I think, Becky. And one of the Carolinas back there. One more. Whoops, I got to write postcard on this. One more. Last one, the needlework one. This one's a cool one. I like this because she's sitting there. Looks like she's knitting. Needlework. For the times you need to stab something 10,000 times. And this is all done on the machine, all the stitching. It's a little puffy in there, but that's okay. That's kind of cool in a way. All right, let's get it done. Move on to something else. Oh, let's do the line. Gosh, I'm kind of hungry. We had sausage for supper last night. I got a skillet to wash. I like to, when he cooks his sausages, and there's always stuff down at the bottom, I let it soak overnight. I pull out what grease I can with a paper towel because I don't like grease going down the sink. And and then I let it soak overnight. I always have skillets to wash the next day. Can't keep up. I have a daily skillet wash. I have a daily skillet wash. But those sausages made me thirsty. I put mine on a bagel, and his stepson gave him a box of cheese and meat for Christmas, and he doesn't like Gouda cheese, and he doesn't like that fancy stuff, fancy mustards, and he gives that all to me. I like mustard. I like Gouda cheese, and so I cut that up on, melted it on my sausage, on my bagel. That's what I had for supper, and it kind of made me thirsty. But I fell asleep early last night. I fell asleep early. Last one. Maybe I'm wanting a light bulb. Maybe I'll draw a light bulb on this. We'll do a light bulb stamp. I'm wanting a light bulb stamp for my Society of Idea Collector, Dee Dee. I wish I had that rabbit handy. I would do a wabbit for Dee Dee. But I think I'm going to have to go hunting for it, and I don't want to do that while I'm online. Although I will say I'm getting things kind of organized around here. I cleared off my computer desk behind me. That's the M. I was learning that I have to, you carve just like your wax stamps. You have to put them backwards if you're going to make a word, just like if you were stamping. And then this is the envelope, and I'm going to redo that one too. All righty. So let's make sure I got 10 of them here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. These will probably go out tomorrow. Let me put them where in a safe spot. And shall we work on our calendar? Today's the last day in January. I didn't get all of January done, but boy, my calendar's full. I've got scraps over here. I don't know. I seem that this is an ATC. Let me put the ink away. I got scraps, that's for sure. I get a lot of scraps. Got a little sashiko. Think I'm going to save that for something else. What else do I have here? I've got some photos that I think I'm going to stitch on these photos. Not this one's on a cabinet card. I'm not going to stitch on that. Here's this little Swedish star. I want to put that in my journal. These are things I need to do. Streamathon, 2023 desk journal, project track, 7th day of Christmas. I did that. Society of Idea Collector. Oh. Becky Bobblehead. Project paper with walnut inks. Put away boxes. Haven't done that yet. Inktober. These are things I wanted to do. Maybe I'll go through that again. Photos. Let's put those in a separate spot. Twine. A bug. That goes in my bug caboodle. Sharon's Santa Claus. I'm still doing her extra. We'll need to put that in my journal. We can use this one. I got some Google Eyes, Jingle Bell stamp, another pen, my little golden rabbit for the year of the rabbit, the year of the wabbit. I spilled my little jar of, got this little jar, I spilled all the beads. I'm going to put the Google Eyes in there. If I can. just for safekeeping. They're not safe over here. Can't get the other one up. Come on. Well, we'll move on to something else. Here's a needle Penelope, curved one. I'm looking for scraps over here. I got them. Just can't get a hold of them. Got a little tat. Got some gold thread. Probably end up on the floor. I got some tan thread, my beading wire. A picture of my grandniece. She's a little diva now. She's starting junior high next year. Got a word, eventually. Eventually. Got a rose. I stack all this stuff over here. Got a stamp here, one stamp. Maybe I'll put that on one of those envelopes. Let's put it on. Let's put it on a Mira's envelope. And then I can use the stamp part on my calendar. And Karen Kay said that if you address it vertically, they'll charge you more. I didn't know that. I'll address it horizontally. There we go. That will go to Amira, and this will go in my... Alrighty. I think I dug out everything, all the scraps from there. Come on. Oh, what this... Oh, I see. Okay. Another ink pen over here. And another piece of scrap. And scrap. And what's this? Scrap. All right. So this is the 27th, 28, 29, 30, 31. Got a scrap in it. Oh, that's February. Here's 31. With girlfriends, you can laugh until tears stream down your face. Then you wonder together what was so funny. And I've been drawing around the words so I don't blot them out. And I need some more over here. My calendar's getting puffy over there. But when I flip it, when I get ready to work on this side, then it'll get puffy over here. So I really need to work in the center. So what do I have? I've got a little Tim Holtz tissue here. It says number 1. Let's get out Becky's baby bot. Baby bot, where did you go to? It's always the last twirl of the stand over there. And let's look at chat. Let me go down to the bottom. Arlene says, hi, Deb. I back. Good morning, Deb. Arlene says, I know a lady that needle felts to deal with her stress, inducing her husband. She'll say, it's the fabric or him. Becky said, I'm trying to finish up the Tunisian slip stitch. Another row or two and the block will be finished. I need to catch up with your Tunisian. I've been working on my Christmas Afghan. I'm just about done with that. I'll be glad. When you get to those outer rows, it seems to take forever. The fabric is in the washer. Becky says, the fabric's in the washer and I'm waiting for the sun to get up so I have daylight to trace the pattern in. Oh, cool. Cool. Arlene says, tech is supposed to make our lives easier and make businesses run more efficiently, but it seems that we end up jumping through hoops trying to conform to the tech instead. That's so true. Yep, it seems that way, doesn't it? Kathy said, oh, is that why we need needlework? Becky said, Giovanna is just across the river in Colombia, not far at all. Where is Giovanna? Deb came in. She says, good morning, everybody. All right. What else is going on? Stephanie's here. Arlene says, I successfully lurked for 2 hours the other day. Beck said, well, that was a surgical procedure. What did Mindy say? Wait, I missed it. Somebody said, oh, my Min. Oh, she said it's -7. Let me go out and see what the temperature is here. I don't think it's that cold, but let me see what the temperature is here. Hold on. Come on. It's being stubborn. It says 36, but I'm not sure that's recent. And of course we get a free, I don't want it, free Samsung stuff. Well, let's see what it is here. 36. So I think you guys are colder than we are. Well, no, it's 7 degrees here. At 5:51 a.m. It's 7. 36 must have been yesterday afternoon. Okay. It's 7 here. Now my chat needs to be refreshed. 7 degrees here. Let me make sure I'm on the red dot. And let me have a sip of tea and we'll work on my calendar today. I have raspberry zinger tea this morning. And what's this? Little bling. We'll put that bling right here. Right where? Right. Let's put this on first. We'll put it on that. We got a 1 and a 7 here. 17. Don't ask me why. And if I did this right, I shouldn't have to clean out the nozzle because I cleaned it out before I. Okay, we'll just run a little down here. And I got the little glue scraper that Suze gave me. And it's going to say 17 for some reason. So tomorrow starts February 1. Let's put some glue on here. And put this little piece of bling on there. I'm sitting over there by my tea. There we go. Now, these I'm still drawing envelopes. I'm going to put these on some more envelopes. I might do one of these for Sharon. I don't like the one I'm doing for Sharon. It's not turning out like I want. Then we got the Otters in the Snow, Postal Service. And I think I'm going to tear it in half. And we'll put the little otter. Let's put him. Well, I guess he fits up here, but we're going to have to put something on the back of this one. Let's put it on first. Otters in the Snow. And let's take a little bit of this and put on there. There we go. That's okay. Now let's, no, that's just plain. Let's put some stitching on here. We're going to leave the little girls telling secrets to this morning. I'm going to stitch some more washi tape. Just take my machine. I'm going to do the gold here. I'm going to do some more of this out of the machine. My machine was being very, very nice to me. And I found my missing bobbin yesterday when I was cleaning around that desk. Around the car, I stitched on a card table out there. I have light from that south window. And I have a wall socket. My poor brother, he puts up with me creeping all. I have craft creep. I have craft creep. Put a different color on there. We got the rose. We could put the rose in here because it needs something in the center. And let's do that with art glitter. Can I smish this down? Not too much. Whoops. That was creeping away from me. Let's put the rose up in here. But I don't think that, let's get out the art glitter glue to, oh, did I take that out in the other room? Wait a minute, maybe I'm not on the right shelf. Let's use the art glitter glue because I think it's got a pretty strong bond. And I'm putting my little needle over here in the tray, on the tray edge. And I got to adjust my bifold. My glasses are riding down my nose. Let's put it in here. Give it a good amount here. And smash it on there. Hold it there for a minute. Look at chat. Hi, Rain Girly. Rain Girl, I think her name is Cindy. Rain Girl says, I see you are collaging your calendar, Meri. Yes, I am. We're doing January 31st. I missed some days in January, but we'll go back and catch them up. I don't think I'll catch them up today because I want to move on. Move on, Meri. You are Cindy. Okay. Becky says, you could go back to the optometrist and get the glasses adjusted. They should do it for free. Yeah, maybe the next time we go into town. It's like when I'm working, you know, I put them up on the bridge of my nose there, and they're very comfortable. They are very comfortable. I don't want to bend them myself. My reading glasses do the same thing. I'm not wearing my reading glasses. I think I'm going to wear these for a couple weeks. It'll be a week ago tomorrow that I had them, but I'm going to wear them for another week. And then she said, let your eyes get adjusted to these, and you can go back and wear your reading glasses if you want. I don't want to wear these around the house because I'm afraid I'll break them. And they're $300. All right, we'll let that rest now. That'll give a little bulk here in the center. And well, let's put this on a black, just to get it. I'm not going to put it on here. Let's see, where do I want to let's put that needle back in here before it gets clogged up. And I was doing some cross stitch last night. A pattern, an alphabet pattern that I designed in the year 2000. I'm going, here it is, 2023. 23 years ago, I did that pattern. And I'm doing the A. I'm doing it on linen, though. Maybe we'll put this piece of tat here. Maybe we'll put that there. I kind of like that. That means I got to get out my art glitter glue. And we'll call this page done, I think. I don't want to lose that little pen. Let's put it on this. And I can't wait to do, I have to wait another day. I'm waiting for some tatting thread to come in. My next tatting project. I'm real excited about it. But I don't want to tell you until it comes in. All right. So all of these little things here and here and here. Got a little scrappy there. We got these scraps. I'm going to put all of these in a baggie. Get them off my desk. And we'll move on, Meri. Another little. In summer and winter weather, the meadows and hills, which you have looked upon in the lightness and gladness of heart, with fresh thought have come into your mind, or some noble prospect has opened up before you, and especially the quiet ways where you walked in sweet converse with your friend, pausing under the trees, drinking at the spring, henceforth are not the same. A new charm is added. Those thoughts spring where they're perennial. Your friend walks there forever. John Burroughs. Wow, that's a mouthful. Talking about friendship. All right, these all can go in my, let's put this lace in there too, in a little baggie here. Oh, we just accumulate them in this little scrap bag. Table scraps. Alrighty. And we're going to put this, I want to put this streamathon in my January journal. And I think Lori sent me this little Swedish star. I want that to go in my January journal. And maybe this. And then I'm going to work on cards and little girls. So this is today's, oops, I got another little, that's just pattern tissue. This is today's, January 31st. I don't know, I'm hoping that rose will stay. Let's put it over here out of the way. Gosh, I'm hungry. Let's see. Kellyanne says, I go to VIP Eyes for my glasses. I went back there 3 times to get my glasses adjusted. I couldn't make up my mind if I wanted my glasses toward the tip of my nose or on the bridge. Well, I've got a pretty short nose. I have my grandmother's short nose. And they kind of slip down my nose. And my reading glasses would do that too. We're going to put these things in my journal here. My January journal. I think I need to zoom out a little. Hold on. January is ready to be closed out. Hold on, let me zoom in out a little here. Hold the phone. There we go. Is that too much? No, it's crooked though. Straighten her up. Yoop. Yoop. And this came from Lori. I'm using that as a tie. So I have Streamathon that I cut off of that band I was doing. It says STREAM-a-thon. And we had another one this year, so I can use it. That goes. I want to put Janet's prompts in. Shall we do it up here? Streamathon. That fits up there. Let's put it up there. Come on. Clean that off. I might have to poke it. No, there it comes. Streamathon. And I'm going to leave my bobblehead doll in here, and I'm going to make another bobblehead doll in February. I'm going to have bobblehead dolls for every month in my desk journal. And I'm thinking I want to make this a tab. Where do I want to put it though? On the wabbit? Let's put it here. We'll make a little tab. I don't want it to come out too far, but I also want it to flip so I can look at the top here. So let's just put it in here and see if it stays. It should. And I should maybe put something on it. What can I put on it? I could put one of those ladies on it, but I put all my stuff away. I got these photos. We could cut this little, let's just cut it here because it's pretty blank on both sides. So let's just cut it here. They're in a snowdrift. Looks like, I don't know if that's a man or a lady. Might be a lady. It looks like she's, well, it looks like there's something behind them. That's not her arm. Her arm is holding on to the shoulder of the little girl. Or the little, I don't know if it's a little, it's a child. Let's put that there. And then if I want to see the back of it, I can kind of lift it up and look under if I want. Let's cut this a little more narrow. I'm such a good trimmer here. We'll put it right in there. Oh, I chopped their names up. Oops. Is one of these black and white photos from Keisha's auction. We'll put it right there. PH Joseph paint. Oh. Let me throw the scraps away. Wait, this is TLEGO Bill or something. I don't know what it is. I'm going to toss it. The rest of it is under the photo. All right. So I just have the little Swedish star. Where am I going to put that? With the birdies? It needs a background though. Maybe on that owl, or that owl. I think Lori gave me that owl. I think I saved it out because I was going to draw. Where is it here? Hold the phone, let me get it. Here's the little girls. Ow. Hold on. What did I do with the page? Is that it? No. Well, alrighty then. I'll have to come back to that. Maybe the owl is still in here. Is the owl still in here? Maybe I passed it up. No, that's Mitzi. Hold on. I want to put this little Swedish star with that bimini blue of the owl. That's Mitzi's. Here. I'm going to put this Swedish star. I think Lori did this. I'm not positive, but I think Lori did it. Paint girly. And we're just going to hang it up here. This can go in a little more. Hold on. This can go down a little bit more. Like that. The card can... Actually, we should have the card here. Like that. And then this can just hang. I'm going to staple it. Hold on, Snoopy. Snoopy, hold on. Let me get the stapler out. Thank Laura Vasquez for the tiny attacher. Thank you, Laura. Bless your heart. May your art cart be blessed. And I lost chat. I lost my chat. We're going to just staple this little Swedish star up here. Well, let's do it the other way too. There we go. Okie dokie. I got those things put in my January journal. So now what I want to do, let me go out. Oh, I can't see the, hold on. Let me get my other phone up here. Hold on. Oh, Arlene, thank you. Arlene created a Google Doc of all the names from the address list for me. Thank you, Arlene. I appreciate that. I want to go out to Janet Nash, community tab. I don't think she'll mind. Let's give Janet Nash a shout out. Let's see. Let's give Janet Nash a shout out. Janet, I don't think I've given her a shout out. We all know and love Janet Nash. Janet Nash is over in the UK, and she is a wonderful, wonderful host. Janet is. I mean, everybody, she's kind of like Shannon Green. Everybody's her friend. Everybody is her friend. She's so kind to everybody. She leaves comments all over the place. She leaves comments on Facebook. She chats. She does videos. Her last video was turn fabric scraps into beautiful fabric, gold leaf. I want to put some gold leaf on some fabric. She did that for her 4th Art Saturday. But I want to go to her community tab. Well, let's read her about, since we're giving her a shout out. She says she loves to glue, paint, slow stitch, relax, and drink tea with Freddie the dog and friends. I will be going live every Monday. She says 2 p.m. I don't know if she's doing that anymore. But 9 a.m. Eastern. Oh, 2 p.m. BST. I think that's in her time. And 9 a.m. Eastern. Do hope that you can join us. The 2 p.m. is her time. And she's got channels out here. So if you're interested in finding some new people, there's a lot to explore on her channel page. Let's go to her community tab. These are the prompts for January 30th, and that's what I'm after here. So January, whoops, I got out of it. Janet, I got out of it. I want to copy down her prompts. So community, she puts her prompts on her community tab if you can get there. So her prompts for January 30th, maybe we'll do a prompt page in here, was a cat, oh, animals, a cat, a sheep, painted paper collage, and I might do them in the order, because I might do the painted paper and then add the cat and sheep on it. I might do it in the order that makes sense to me. Ephemera close at hand. Well, I just cleared my desk. EPH. Ephemera close at hand. Magazine page 14. Mag page 14. Animal friend. And let's do her quote. Whoops. Let's do her quote. It's better to do something imperfectly than to do nothing flawlessly. Progress, not perfection. Let's do her quote over here. Janet Nash quote. For January 30th. And the quote was, it is better to do something imperfectly than to do nothing flawlessly. Than to do nothing flawlessly. How did she spell that? F-L-A-W. And progress, not perfection. 1:30:23. Progress, not perfection. And let's draw a line here. And now I want to get her quotes from, let's go back. I keep getting out of her community. Those were for the 30th. She's left some links. I think this is from the 23rd. Oh no. Prompts for January 23rd. Let's write those down, and then I'll have all of her prompts. Her prompts were river, dragon, bridge, and that was a chat choose. People in chat chose that in her chat. Something from page 37, so mag page 37. Whoops, 37. Ink stamp on the gel plate. Well, I'm not going to do that today. Ink stamp on gel plate. Spring image. There, I got all of her prompts for January. Now let's go back to the quote. Fill your paper and fabric with breathings of your heart. Ooh, I like that. So this is Janet Nash, January 23rd. And the quote is, fill your paper and fabric. Fill your paper, and she put in, I think, and fabric. With the breathings of your heart. And I'll look back on this a couple years ago from now, and that was William Wordsworth. William Wordsworth. And we don't quit. We don't give up. We rest then. Continue. We don't quit. We don't give up. We rest, then continue. All righty. I like that too. And we'll draw a line here. Okay, and then I'm going to write some more quotes, and I need to work in my happy memories. And I need to bind this. I'm going to put some more quotes here. Some wax seals there. And then for my happy memories, I'm going to fill in maybe little sketches here, but I'm not going to do it this morning. And then I can go to February. I have to find my February pages. All right. So let's give Janet Nash some loving here. She's got playlists. She's got the Streamathon, Journal Ephemera. She's got 15 videos in that. Flip through Fridays. I should start. I did that once and then I got lost. And then she's got saved playlists. Created playlists and saved playlists. Crochet Along 2022. She did Becky's Crochet Along, I think, in there. And her live streams are all on the live tab here. Every Monday at 9 a.m. Eastern. Gentle Creating, New Year's Streamathon, Junk Journal Ephemera, Slow Stitch Fabric Tea Bag embellishments. Oh, how fun is that? I didn't watch that yesterday. I went in just a little yesterday, but Dee Dee came in, or Dee Dee said, Meri, I'm going to talk about you this morning, so I went over to Dee Dee's yesterday. Junk Journal Ephemera, Sew Paper from Junk Journal Reuse Ephemera, Reuse Paper Scraps, Gel Plate Fun, Stationary Postcards, Whimsical Birdhouses. I was thinking birdhouses would be a nice thing to do for my envelopes too. Small altered book for ephemera storage. Raw edge hexagon slow stitch journal patchwork, keeping it simple. Turn fabric scraps into journal ephemera, altered book for zines. 5 easy steps to break the blank page for journaling. So Janet does a lot of really fun videos. I mean, look at all these. Very fun, Janet. And that's just her live streams. What is she? She's got some shorts out there. There's where you'll see Freddie. There's Freddie. I like when she goes for her walks. I'm not going to play any of them. You guys can go out there and play them. And shorts, starting tomorrow, I think, are going to be monetized. So, yep. Videos. She's just started recently putting up standalone videos. Abandoned, how to make a composition notebook, altered playing cards. Just Janet does really nice things. We all love our Janet, and we love our Freddie. Turn fabric scraps in, and then this is her home page here. Past live streams, shorts, and videos. So Janet Nash, we love you. Giving her a shout out there. A Janet Nash shout out. Mondays at 9 a.m. Eastern. Janet Nash. Let me put my phone over. So let's close this up. I think I've done everything in here that I want to do. What time is it? Oh, I lost chat again. Losing my chat. Top chat. Live chat. Oh, it's only 6:30. It's only 6:30. I got more time to play here. Well, I want to carve a light bulb stamp. And I'm just going to draw it right on here. I'm going to zoom in. Let me zoom in. I'm just going to do well, actually, I think I'll do one where I leave the background in for wax, and then I'll carve out one. So it'll be there's Dee Dee. Good morning, Dee Dee. Dee Dee, I didn't bring parchment paper in here again. I got it out in the kitchen. I keep forgetting to bring it in. The other day I got distracted over in Keisha's. I was going to bring in the parchment paper. Look, there's a protective sealed for your protection tab here. Sealed for your protection. I'm just going to draw a light bulb here for one for a wax seal and one for a stamp. Now the wax seal, I won't carve out the background. And let's let it come down a little here. And I think I want this one to be an oval. So I'm going to carve out the edges here. Or sort of an oval. like that. Yeah. So this will be carved out, so hopefully it'll look like an oval here. And let's put a little more lines in here. And let's do the filament thing. They're saying hello to Dee Dee. Arlene says, those seals are not nice to me, so I stab them and cut them out. Malia says, I really enjoy the Flip Through Friday hashtag. Lots of inspiring junkie art. Hi, Malia. Good to see you. Malia and Leah. Hi, Leah. I'm pretty sure Dee Dee's head wagged on that last comment. Oh, what was it? I was just trying to help. Dee Dee, you were a lot of help. I was kind of out of sorts. I was up late Sunday night. So Monday morning, my Monday mornings, I'm kind of out of sorts in general. So I was kind of out of sorts yesterday. I spent some time at the sewing machine and that seemed to help. Okay, we're going to make this a wax seal. And I think what I'll do is actually make a double line here maybe. Can I do that? I don't know if I can or not. We'll see when I carve it. I suppose I should carve it before I go on to the next, because I'll smear it if I don't. Let me get my jig out here. You can buy jigs for stamps, but I just use the little. And Dee Dee, you were a lot of help yesterday. I liked I'm going to do the glue gun thing. We're going to do the glue gun. Let me find my carving tool here. You were a lot of help, Dee Dee. You know I love you. I kept saying, oh, that's not the right one. I kept saying, I want the wabbit, Dee Dee. I want the wabbit. Keep your parchment paper, send me your wabbit. And Arlene said you saw it, but I think you saw it after I left. I was afraid Janet Nash or Janet Young was going to get tired of me posting it and kick me out. I know your mods do not like people to repeat things too many times while you're busy out there doing whatever you're doing, especially if you say it too many times. But I was kind of tired yesterday because I was up late Sunday night. And that does not have to be too deep. Let's do the You were helpful, Dee Dee. You were very helpful. I just was not a model student yesterday. Let me get this out of here. I was not a model student yesterday. Let's do I thought about messaging you, and then I thought, no, she'll come into one of my chats. Dee Dee is going to do a Books A Million haul one of these days. I heard you say that. Every February, is it? They put their calendars on sale. I don't know if there's a Books A Million in Lincoln. They have a Barnes & Noble. No bookstores around here. I have to get my books online. But I just do the thrifting anyway. I can't wait to get my driver's license. I can't wait. I want to go to the Goodwill bins one of these Tuesdays. Becky finds the neatest things All this yarn that she finds in the bins just blows my mind. Karen Simple Soft. So there is the light bulb. Now let me carve out the, hold on. Oh, my carving tools here. Where did the scoop go? I might have knocked the scoop on the floor. I'll have to check. We'll use this. I want it to be an oval. I don't want to go down too far because I'm going to carve on the other side. And of course it'll be a handmade oval. It won't be pristine. I'm just carving out the corners here. Am I getting out of frame again? Sorry about that. I forget where I'm at when I do this stuff. I forget where I'm at anyway. All right, now let's go back to this one and do some lines here. Where did I end up? You were a big help, Dee Dee. I appreciated you doing that. I'm going to do my wabbit for you, but I have to find it first. It's in one of those cigar boxes. All right. I think this can be a little thinner in here. I was tired yesterday. I fell asleep early last night, though. I'm rested today. All right, let's see what this looks like. Let me get rid of this. In my little trashy sack, my little litter bag. And let's just ink it up and see if I need to get my, where's my, and of course I'm zoomed way in, so you guys are going to see just a portion of it. I'll do it right up right here. I'm waiting for my tablet to catch up with me. All right, down a little. Oh, my hands look horrible. That's what happens when you do a lot of art. I can't have fancy fingernails. All right, I might have to clean that up a little here, right in there. Let's see. I think that's a scrappy on there. Looks like I got a little ink on it. Now I want this one to be for the wax seal, so I might dress it up a little more. Forgive my hands, I've been arting. Whoops. Looks like did I just not get it inked? I think I just didn't get it inked over on the edge. On the edges on these stamps, you kind of have to press, you know, especially if you do that beveled edge. Whoa, that didn't take it at all. Well, it's an inking thing. Let's try that one more time. Leave it on there a little longer. Mina says hi, Dee Dee. Leah says hi, Mina and Malia. Becky says, Dee Dee, I did put ha after it. I wouldn't think anyone would think CB was that naughty. Oh, I don't know what you guys are talking about. Malia says, I've been rinsing my tea bags. I saw someone on Instagram making embossed tea bags, and I just got to try them. Ooh, that sounds cool. Arlene says, I grow my own tea and have muslin tea filter. I've been missing out on the tea bag craftiness. I have to say, I throw away a lot of tea bags because I had so many of them. All right, let's see what happened. Well, now this edge. I'm not getting it inked up good, but with the wax, it should be okay. I'm just not getting this inked up very good on the edge. I think the wax seal will be fine, but I'm thinking I'll put some marks. Let's press on the sides here. Hi, Raul. CB timed me out yesterday accidentally on Janet's Pictionary. Oops, Raul. Oops. Raul does, and I'm probably pronouncing your name wrong, does some interesting, he's got his own unique style of drawing too. You guys have to go check out his channel if you haven't. Wasn't Janet's Pictionary fun? I think I slept yesterday. I was tired yesterday. There, that's a little better. Looks like I got a little slanty there. The edges are hard, but what I think I'm going to do is, let me put this here to catch the shavings. I think I'm just going to put some little marks here, some little ones on the frame. I might mess it up. Hard for me to see where I'm going here. And of course, these are very handmade. I had ordered a couple from Crayspire, and I had them I actually had ordered them. And then I thought, well, I think I want the wax instead. So they, bless their heart, they'd already started shipping them, or they'd already marked it as shipping, but they weren't going to get here until the middle of March. And I go, I think I want the wax instead. So I canceled it, and they did cancel it. And I ordered wax instead. I ordered some more wax. I got red and black coming, but I want some more wax. I think I ordered some white, some kind of a light purple, and some green. And we're going to try the Crayola and the glue gun this morning. All right, let's see how this stamps out. Now, those marks should be little positive marks on the... Well, let's see. These didn't get in there very good. Get your finger out of the way, Mary. Now, let's give it a little more ink. Am I getting way over here? Oh, hold it. You guys are going to fall. I don't have enough room on my desk. I think I moved it. I think that's going to be good enough, though. I'm just playing here. That's a ghost one. So now, let me carve out the other side as a stamp. This was going to be for the wax seal. Let me draw another one here on the back as a stamp, and I'm going to carve out the negative space on this one. Dee Dee, I loved your wabbit. I love the wabbit. And I want to use this in my Society by Dip collector. I usually just generally draw the light bulbs. Let's give it a fill. And I'm going to make this pretty thick because I'm going to carve out the negative space. So I'm going to make pretty thick lines here. And we'll do it like so. And I could make this a little taller. And I don't know where my scoop blade went. I think I probably dropped it on the floor. I don't see it here, so I'm going to have to scoop all that out with my V blade. And of course, the little light bulb is nothing new. A lot of people do the light bulb. Let's bevel the edge. It shouldn't take too long to carve. I'm going to do a wabbit for you, Dee Dee. I've got a wabbit that I think will make a nice seal. I should do that with this. Not that, this. Because I wanted to get them curved here. My ink cartridge is getting dirty. And I didn't bevel this edge. My niece, IG. Oh, Firefly. Let me look at it. Did Meri make that stamp? Which stamp? This one? I made this one. I'm carving a stamp right now. I can't remember or figure out how to use my phone, so I don't have accidental timeout problem. Although I could time people out and pretend. Oh, Arlene, you're getting hungry. Becky says, I love the chibi style, CHIBI style. Cute drawings. Raul is saying good morning. Did Shannon come in? Shannon, if you're out there, good morning. Raul is doing calligraphy, graffiti writing. Leah says, when my kids were younger, they'd get a hold of my phone and time people out and block people all over the place. Poor Jersey Laura. Aw, I must have blocked 5 people on her channel. Oh, dear. I don't know how to pronounce that word. Kawaii. I want to say kawaii, mostly Meri. His drawings. He says he wants to play more with it. Leah's saying, hi, Becky, Raul, and anyone I missed. I have a difficult time watching Meri and the chat. Dee Dee says, wasn't Janet's Pictionary fun? I bet it was. I can't keep up with her. When I'm trying to think of it, everybody else has got it answered. And so I go, okay, that must be it. Dee Dee's good at Pictionary. There's a lot of good Pictionary players out there. I'm not that good at it. My mind has to process. My mind has to sit and think about it. I have to think about things. And while I'm thinking, and I'm the same way with that book game that Keisha does. I'm sitting there trying to think about it, and while I'm thinking, everybody else is answering. I don't do good at the book. Of course, no one really does that great at the book. They're asking Keisha to throw the book away. Oh, there's that Denise, though. I haven't been out to Keisha's for a while. I was out there the other night. She was answering them right and left. Things. Denise. Lovely Malia says, ugly, it's awful. Just scroll through the reels on Instagram, either for the same reason and the stupid filter challenges and hypes. I've trailered my Instagram feed to have all art, animals, and babies. I don't watch the reels on Instagram. I will on Facebook, and I'll watch the shorts on YouTube. I'll sit there for hours. Well, not hours. It seems like hours. Especially while, I know my brother's going to call me for supper or something, and I don't want to get involved in watching something, so I'll sit there and watch shorts. And just, what I don't understand is why I get so many repeat shorts. Once I've watched the short, I don't want to watch it. Well, maybe once or twice watch it again, but not 80 million times. Why do you keep showing me this short? I've already seen it. I want to see somebody else's, please. And so I'll zip through it real fast. All right, we're getting rid of the negative space here. I don't know what happened to my scoop carver. I must have knocked it. Maybe that's what fell the other day. Something fell the other day. I thought maybe it was that cutter that's the other thing I'm looking for. Lori sent me a carver cutter. I think a X-Acto type thing to do my lace pages with. And I wanted to try it out, and I don't know what I did with it. I can't find it. And I was afraid I knocked it over the cliff. I did dig some things out of the cliff, but I haven't cleaned out the cliff lately. Because I have to. And my curtain, the curtain is only, the drape here is only put up with hooks, and they don't quite fit, and they'll slip off of the rod. And I've got a couple of those to fix. I like these drapes, but my poor brother, I'm hard on him in here. He said, do what you want in here. He doesn't care. My brother's pretty easy. My older brother's pretty easygoing. My younger brother is not easygoing at all. My younger brother would not put up with me the way my older brother does. my older brother puts up with all my stuff. Pretty easygoing guy. He could kick me out at any time, throw all my stuff out on the yard. He won't do that. All right, now I need to get the center, and I want to carve the center out here. I want to carve all this stuff out except for the filament. And I think I can do that pretty good. He went to his niece's basketball game the other day. Somebody hurt her leg somehow, crushed it somehow. I guess it was painful. He said she was crying. I didn't go. That was Sunday. I had things I wanted to do. I expected him to be home later, though. He said he just stayed for one game. If she's not playing, I think she probably got hurt and they took her out, so he lost interest. Grandpa. He makes a pretty good grandpa. He loves his grandkids. I'm just about done here, carving the light bulb stuff out here. Did Beth come in? Did Beth Schuler come in? Mary, this is a bright idea. Oh, Beth, you silly lady. Good morning, Beth. It's good to see you. Beth Schuler, I need to get over into your streams a little more. I keep saying I'm going to. I get sidetracked a lot. What are you doing? What are you working on, Beth? What types of things are you doing right now? Did I see you say you ordered a wax kit? Was that you? Or was that somebody else? Are you going to do some wax seals? Beth Schuler? Maybe if I'd look at her chat. Hold on. Let me carve the light bulb out here. I think I'm ready to stamp it off. Let's do a little more on the edge here. Flatten this out a little. Let's stamp this off and see. Now this one I could probably put in the wax too, but I don't think it would because I don't have that. We'll see. Let me clean off my desk here with the shavings. We'll see how it stamps off. Hold it, I need to move this. And this one I want to use. I wonder if I can cut this in half. No, I'm not going to try that. Let's see if I can stamp it off in here. And you're seeing close up here. All right, hold on. Kind of working one-handed here. If I don't have enough room on my desk for this journal to pop open. Oops, I didn't get the little top part of my filament. Let me move this all over this way. We'll come over on this side. But I need to carve out the filament here. And of course I gotta, let me smooth this out a little. We need to carve out the I'm not good at this tiny stuff. I end up messing it up. This needs to be a little thinner. Looks like a peace sign, a cancer ribbon. Let's bring that up a little like that. And I'm not going to touch that. It doesn't look like a wire in there. All right, we're going to leave it. Let's see how it stamps off. This is the one that I'm going to use to put by my ideas. This is not the one I'm going to use for the seal. Oh, that's good enough. Maybe a little cleaning in here. Round these off a little. Otherwise, I think I'm pretty happy with it. The wire needs to look more like a wire. Looks like a ribbon. Maybe if I put I don't know if I can put a line down in that or not. Messing it up. Don't mess it up. Let's stamp it off and see how that looks. Round this off a little more. Let's put a little line in here. Let's see how that, I'm not going to fool too much with it. I want to get out the glue gun. We'll do some wax seal of this light bulb. That's good enough for my journal. Now I need to keep this somehow with this. How am I going to keep it with it? Any suggestions? I don't want to put it inside the book. Drill a hole. Could I drill a hole? Well, if I drill a hole in it, I'll ruin this. was thinking about cutting this in half. Shall I try cutting it in half? Oh, Meri, be careful. I can hear you guys say that. Be careful. I'm going to try to cut it in half. Don't look. Let's look at chat before I do that. Let me refresh my chat. Top chat, live chat. Becky says, Callie wants in on the catico, but Howie's giving me hugs. How do I make him stop to let her go let her in? Says, Howie, I need to go let Callie out on the pad of catico. Dee Dee says, Mom did what she had to do to survive. Dee Dee smiles up above. Malia said, I moved south 8 years ago. Then I moved my mother down here 2 years ago. What a mistake. It will be hard to hold. Well, it'll be hard to hold. Yeah, I think you're right, but I kind of want one for a seal, and I can put it on something. Malia says, Becky, that's cat politics. You got to stay out of it. Malia's advice is to stay out of the cat politics. Cuddle him and take him with you, Arlene says. Hi, Jeannie. Joni, not Jeannie. Joni's not so fast. She did, whoops, I lost my chat. Joni did a tour of her studio. Oh my goodness, how organized and how cool. I said you could spend a week just exploring Joni's studio. You have to go watch that video. Arlene, can you get a link of that for me? Joni's studio tour. My cats go at it all the time, Malia says, and I've stopped lecturing. There it is. Thank you. Boy, that was fast. See, that would have taken me 5 minutes to get that link. And you know what? I left this out. Let me clean out my baby bot here. If I don't clean this little thing out, the glue stops up in there. But if I just take my pen and just swish it out, it's good for the next time. It's good for the next time. All right, I'm not going to cut it in half. We'll cut it. We'll use it. Now I have to figure out how I'm going to maybe make a little bag for it and hang the bag off of my. I want to keep it with my Society of Idea Collector so that I'll have it the next time I want to stamp. You know, I should make a bag. I have to get one of those little mini stamp pads and make a little bag for it. That'll give me an excuse to go make some scrap fabric over at that sewing machine. Let's get out the hot glue gun. That's what I want to do. We'll just set that there for a minute. And Dee Dee, don't look, because I'm going to put hot glue on wax paper, or maybe on the black paper. That's what she did. And I got some black paper here. What did I do with it? What did I do with it? We'll use this green. We'll use this green instead of the black. And well, you know, though, I got some. Dee Dee also. Well, let me plug the heat gun in while I'm chattering here. Did Posh come in? Hi, Posh. Any guff? Time out. Once went for 6 months. No comments. Good morning, Posh. Good morning. Posh is getting some, what is it? Shoulder replacement? Explains what you're getting for your shoulder. Let me find my plug-in here. Let me unplug my heat gun. Hold on, I might need that heat gun though for the, well, I've got 3 plug-ins on this extension cord, but I don't know if I want to use them all. I don't want to unplug, so I'm going to have to have either the heat gun or the glue gun or the heat gun going there. Now, let's see what I have here. Dee Dee said, sure you have black paper, Meri. Sure. I do. Right here, because I was making those. I was making those deals for my postcards, the binding. Here we go. And I even bought another package of it at Walmart the other day. Astro Bright. And Dee Dee's such a sweetie, she's going to send me some punched circles, she said, whether I wanted them or not. How about doing a square one? This is a big square, though. That's too big. That's too big. Hold on. Hold on, Snoopy. Snoopy, hold on. Let's hang on. But I say hold on. Hold on. This is the big circle. Let's see what this one is. This is oval, though. I'm going to lose a bag of stuff here if I'm not careful. I think I'll just cut it. Let's put this away. I don't need my ink pad anymore. Hold on. You know what I thought would be fun? Let me find them here. I had them in my hand just a minute ago. Maybe some of this or those Susan Lennart pieces. I'm grabbing them here. All right, let's cut a square here first. Let's cut a little piece. We're going to do a glue gun one. We're just going to cut a little square out of this, and we'll trim it up later. All right, let me zoom out just a teeny bit. I'm zoomed way in because I was carving. Hold on. Bye, Angie. You can cut the shape after you stamp. Okay, I will do that. And it's getting warm. It takes a little bit of time. And we're going to do it on the paper. On the black paper. And we'll play with the tat and what else? Not that one, this one. Let's see what I have here. I don't think I have my, this is my seals. These are clusters. Those are watercolors. I'm looking for my cigar box with stamps in them. I got my alphabet stamps close by. Is my wabbit in here? Let me see. Oh, my wabbit might be here. Hold on. Let me get this off my lap before I drop it. Let me see if my wabbit is here. Here's my wabbit. Let's see if we can do that for Dee Dee. What else do I have? A postal one here. I've got some cameos. I don't know how some of this stuff will stamp off. I got my doodle ones. Dangles. I was doing dangle stamps. I did this. This is a cardinal stamp, but I'm not sure. I've got the clothespin one. These are longer stamps, but some of them I could just do 2. Let's see what else I have in here. I got some blanks. Got the safety pin. And I don't see anything else that... I've got the little scissor dangle. I don't know how that would work. That might work. And the bobby pin. All right. Let's play with those. See what I have. I want to send Dee Dee a wabbit. I'm going to order some wax seal. I just got the silver, the wax stuff. All right, this should be melted enough now. Can you guys see? Am I in frame? Let's look at chat. Let me refresh my chat. My chat doesn't scroll good. Oh, what's happening here? Dee Dee says, Leah, for sure, I have a kidney removed and partial hysterectomy at the same time, 12 hours. Oh, Dee Dee. Oh, my goodness, lady. Leah said, I had a 12-hour back surgery years ago. So glad to have talented surgeons. So grateful and blessed. Yeah. You know, and my optometrist, I was thanking him the last time I was in there because, you know, the deed is done. He's all done with me. And I was thanking him, and I commented on how busy he was because they were busy that day. And he said, it's not going to get any better. And I said, what do you mean? And he said, a lot of the optometrists are retiring, and there's not a lot of new folks coming up. Let's see if I can put something on a background. Let me find a good background here, too. Here's some writing. It's a postcard. What else do I have here for background? There's a lot of background in this Susan Lennart. Something like that. We'll save that one out. What else? Save this one out. That'll be enough to play with for now. Tuck it in there. These are, well, this one might work. This Susan Lennart, she does those little bezels, you know, jewelry art. So I like her collage fodder. And I got it at Ranger. I think there's still some packs out there. Susan Lennart packs for $1 at the Ranger dollar deals. All right. We're going to try the light bulb one first. This one, and see what goes. We might have to hit it with the heat gun. That's what Dee Dee did yesterday. And her stamp did not stick in her glue, so well, I think I need a little bit more here. And I see some bubbles in my glue. Don't want glue on my... Let's put her in there and see what happens. Now, while that's waiting... Ouch! Owie! 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 Ooh, I put my finger right in it. Ooh, that burned. I'm okay. I'll kiss it. I was going to melt a crayon. I was going to melt the crayon. Boy, I tell you, that burned. I want to... How about this one, which is... These are metallic crayons. This looks like a bronze one. Owie! Kiss that finger for me. Beth, I didn't see your response. Did you order a wax kit? I'm going to have to put some burn medication on that. Let me cut the Crayola package off here. We'll put my Crayola package on my calendar. I'm going to do 2 of them. These are metallic crayons. We'll see how they stamp. Well, if I can cut this paper off without cutting me. Don't look, Angie. Don't look. Brenda says, glue gun burns hurt so bad. Well, they just sting. It's okay now. They sting while the glue is, you know, and it's kind of a shock. All right, we're going to do a bronze one. Let's let that set a little bit more. I don't have my seals out. Let's do a bronze tat here with the Crayola. And I need the heat gun for that. So I'm going to have to unplug my glue gun. Because I don't want to plug in 3 different things in here. That might be a little too much for this little extension cord. So I'm going to melt some crayon. Run cool water over it, Mary. It's okay now. It's okay. I'll put some, I'll take care of it after chat. Let me plug you guys back in or you'll lose all your juice here. Plug you guys in and plug my heat gun in. We're going to melt a crayon. And grab the heat gun. And let's do it right in. Let's move this one. Ooh, will it move? It's not going to move. We'll do it down in here. I'm just going to leave my glue gun there. Maybe. All right, we're going to melt it right here. Turn it the other way. And I'm going to do the tap. And you can see the crayon has a lot of oil in it. Wax. See all that oil? And of course, I'll have to cut it around it. I don't want to blow it thin. That's the thing about using crayon. I don't know if I'm going to get a good seal here. I think you'd have to melt this in a little container and pour it out. I'm just trying to melt it on the paper. I'll have to cut this out rather than pull it up. All right, let me stop for a minute. And let's just drop, I don't think I'll get a good impression here, but I have another idea. And then I'll just cut this apart. What I think I have here is, let's try this. Let me get this out. I had it out. Let's just melt the crayon in this container. Let's just melt it in here. And hopefully, can you guys see that? You can see it. I can pop it out. Of course, my desk is at a slant. That's not working for me here. Let me cut my crayon in bits. Little wax bits. And let's put a little stopper in there. What can I use? I don't know if a piece of paper would stop it. It'd probably leak under it, but we're going to try it here. Let me find a... I got rid of all my scraps. Let's pull this. See if I can't make a stopper. I need a little tray to put it in to make a little stamp. Let's see if, well, cut it here. Let's see if that works. I have a feeling it will leak under it, but we'll see. Now I cut it too much. Now, hold on. Find me a piece of cardboard. That might work. We're going to see. Is that enough for my stamp? Oh, that turned out pretty good. I didn't get enough wax over here, but that's okay for an experiment. Let's see what happens here. Doesn't quite fit down in there. And I don't want to cut it anymore. Maybe if I would have cut it straight. Now it's... Where's my painter's tape? I had some. And I moved this stuff around this morning and it's gone. I got some washi. I had some washi out here too. Just ignore me while I experiment. I think I'm going to need more than that. What happened to that washi? That's not going to stick. Let's try this one. I just want it there temporary. It doesn't have to stick forever. I just want it enough to hold the wax in while I'm blowing it. I had some painter's tape here someplace. All right, I'm going to drop my stamp in there before it all seeps away on me. I've got to find a better way to do that. I know you guys are giving me all sorts of suggestions, and I'm not worried about what leaks down because I can remelt that. Let's trim that up and put some wax on it. Some silver wax. You guys, I'm just trimming around the edge here. You got to understand, I'm experimenting. I'm not a pro at this. So what I'm doing here may be very clunky until I get the hang of it. That aside. And this is just hot glue on paper here. And I'm trimming it off. And we're going to rub some silver wax on this. It gave me an impression. You'll see it when I wax it. It's kind of a weird oval here. I wanted to keep that edge, but I think I'll trim it off. Have you guys seen any oval punches? I've been looking for oval punches, and I don't want big, huge ones. I want I'd like one when I make those little 1-inch circle scissor handles. See how this is an oval? Well, it doesn't have to be a bean shape, but when I make those little scissors, I will have to punch them out with a paper punch, and they're round, and it doesn't give me a pretty oval. And I've looked for oval punches, and I just don't see them. I don't know why they don't make oval punches. Let's round this off. And this is kind of handmade. Now let's put some wax on that. Let's put some of this. And then I'll hold it up so you guys can see it. Let's wax it. See what happens. Ooh, pretty. Ooh, I can put this on my Society of Idea Collector. Cool, Dee Dee. Let me hold it up here. Let me finish waxing it. I'll hold it up. Very cool. I don't have it all waxed on the bottom here. Very fun. And the trim job isn't that great, but isn't that fun? Ta-da! Beth says, ta-da! Kimberly says, cool. Isn't that fun? Now, Dee Dee was doing the hot glue. This is the first hot glue that I've done. Now, let's see how my gold one turned out over here. Well, it came out easy enough, but can I pop it out? I should be able to pop this out of here, but, well, it is popping, but it's breaking. It's breaking up in here because it's too thin. It comes out easy enough. It's too thin. I need more crayon in here. I need a really thick crayon. I need a smaller tray is what I need. I was trying to keep this from leaking. Raul said, that's cool, Mary. It looks like a coin. Yesterday I saw a mermaid coin on Amazon, like $300. Ouch. Posh says, cool. So I wish, you know, I could fill this whole thing up with crayon and then drop my stamp in there. These are pretty thick. This is like a 1/2 inch thick. It would take all these crayons. I don't know if I want to do that. I need a little, you know, you could probably go and buy some little square for like candies. Maybe I'll look on Amazon. I got this for making big crayons. Let's put this out here and remelt this one. And see if I can prevent this from, well, you know what I need? Let's do it this way. Let's get a lid. Well, I don't know if I have a little lid either. See, I want this not to run. I need some tin foil. I got tin foil. Hold on. I think I got some down here below. Make me a little tinfoil tray to make my wax in there. Seal. Wax paper. Dollar store wax paper. Erasers that I was looking for the other day. hold it, I'm getting down to the tin foil here. It's at the bottom. Wax paper. Wax paper. Plastic bag. She said she had tin foil. We believe her. Aluminum foil. It's not tin foil, it's aluminum foil. It's the dollar store stuff, but I might be able to make a little tray out of it. Let's see. Let's see if I can make a little tray for those. And it might stick to the tin foil, but we'll see. Oh, let's fold it again. And we don't need a big side here. We just need a little tray like that. Improvise. Improvise. I don't know how this is going to work. We're going to find out. We don't need all of this. We just need it to keep the wax from running here. I could do it in a lid, but I'm afraid it would stick down inside of the lid. The aluminum foil I can peel off if I need to. All right, let's put all of this in here. And let's see, I think I chopped up my entire, where's my, I may not get this all off of the paper. Oh, it comes off good. Dee Dee says, where's that parchment paper? Dee Dee, it was 4 o'clock in the morning when I woke up. I forgot the parchment paper. I forgot it the other day because I was at Keisha's. I think this might work. All right, we're going to try to melt this in here. It might leak out there, though. Let's bring this up a little more. And what this is a bittersweet shimmer. Let's put another. Don't look, I'm going to cut this paper off here. So get you some metallic crayons. Crayons are not that expensive. And we'll see if we can make some seals out of this. All right, let's chop a little of these up here. I'm covering it so it doesn't fly. I have a whole bunch of crayons that the colors are not my colors. I could melt them for wax seals. And we're only doing this for art stuff. You know, it isn't like I'm going to put them on an envelope. Okay, let's melt this and see what happens. Let's see what happens. Well, we got blowing stuff here. Crayons melt pretty fast. Looks like I need more. Hold on, let's put the rest of this crayon in here. We're just playing. I have wax melts. I like the light bulb that we did. I like this one a lot. This one turned out nice. Thank you, Dee Dee. All right. And we could mix a little green in there and get a little patina. I think we'll do the light bulb again. What did I do with my light bulb? Wait a minute. I've got to find him. Where is he? Knife, scissors, tin foil, stamps, crayon. I lost my light bulb. Here he is. We're going to put him in there. Might have to oval him a little more. He'll fit. We want to do it on this side though. All right, we're going to put some green in there and kind of mix it up and do a patina. Shut your eyes, Angie. We're going to cut the paper off here. My fingers are out of the way. When you do this stuff, keep your fingers out of the way. Mad scientist at work, Beth says. I think this is Plan D. Yeah, Beth, it probably is. Plan Z. Well, one thing doesn't work, you try another. I like the metallic crayons. I think I'm going to go to the dollar store and see if I can find some more metallic ones at the dollar store. I have to go over... I want my driver's license. I have to go to the county seat. There's a dollar store over there. I'll see if they got metallic crayons. If this works. That's enough. And we'll kind of mix it around in there. Give it some patina. All right, that should make me a nice little stamp seal. Probably too thick, but that will melt down pretty. The crayons melt down pretty fast. We have yet to see if this is going to work. So I've got a copper and a green, a half of a green one in there. Oh, I see it's kind of leaking out. It's kind of leaking out. Well, phooey. I didn't have it. Or maybe that's just the oil leaking. Maybe that's just the oil. Let's melt it a little bit more. It's turning pretty dark. Now it's leaking out on me. Let's go ahead and put my stamp in there, even though it's not all melted. Oh. I'll have to make a better tray. I can remelt all of this that's leaking. I'm not too worried about it. Let's see what happens with that. I can remelt all of this. Hi, Tina and Joyce. Good morning, Joyce. I have to make a better tray. I just pushed it all together and it's leaking out on the edges. But maybe we'll get a decent stamp out of this. I'll have to trim it up. All right, what can we do while we're waiting? I love the light bulb. Did you guys that just came in, see the light bulb? We did that with the glue gun. This was Dee Dee's inspiration. That's pretty cool. I want to do the rabbit. Let's get some tinfoil out. We might have a multicolored rabbit here. I want to do the rabbit for Dee Dee. I don't know what I did with my tinfoil. I had it in my hands. Here it is. No, that's the wax paper. Wax paper, wax paper, wax paper, wax paper. What did I put that tinfoil? Usually I put it right down at my feet. It's not at my feet. Can I put it back down in there? No. You guys can stare at that for a minute while I'm looking for my tinfoil. Isn't that something how you do that? You have it in your hands 1 minute and the next minute it's completely gone. Here it is. So I want to make a better tray, one that doesn't leak. And I should form it around something. Maybe, let's get my glue gun off, my heat gun off. Let's form it around an eraser. Let's fold it in half. I can't move that. Let's move all of this. Whoops. Wax paper fell here. Hold on, I need to pick the stuff up. It's just the tray that slipped down. And a tag. Let's form it around the eraser. We're going to try the rabbit. We're going to see how my rabbit works. We could almost fold it one more time here. Make it nice and sturdy. I hope this works because I want to send it to Dee Dee. All right, so let's fold it this way. I'm not going to do any cutting. If I do any cutting, I'll make holes in it. Well, we can. Let's see. Let's fold this up. Let's make a tray kind of for it here. And we need to cut some of this off here. Hi, Kathy. Wouldn't a regular spoon work? If I can find a spoon. Wait, let's see what Dee Dee said. Meri, please use your wax spoon before you burn yourself. Oh, melted it. Well, I need a good amount here. Use the wax spoon before I burn myself. I'm not going to do a hot glue gun. I burn myself more with the hot glue gun than anything. I don't really burn myself with the wax. I'm going to make a little tray that will hold my, but I need it to be open enough that I can drop it in. So let's open it up a little here. And we need to cut this one down a little. I'm going to send Dee Dee a rabbit if it works. All right, we'll just throw that over there and let's clip off the corner here a little, like that. We don't need it real thick. We don't need another eraser. We just need we're just having fun. We're just having fun. That's all there is to it. I might have clicked off a little too much there. All right, now the thing is I need to get that down in there, so I need it opened up a little. but I don't want the wax to melt, throw out. So there we go. Shall we see what's going on here? And I am going to use my palette knife. Well, that came off easy enough. Got some aluminum there. And I'll remelt this. In fact, I'll put it in here at the bottom. All right, let's peel it off here. It's a little wet yet. It's still warm. I'm going to let it cool a little more. And this is just oil here. Might be a little wax in there. We'll do a galaxy page on this. Is that wax? Yeah, that's wax. See how much oil is in this? Oh, I emptied it. It's okay. It's all right. All right, we're going to melt some more crayon in here. This one, I'm going for the coppery ones. I'm going to get some more metallic crayons. And then the rest of this and what I got in there. That should be enough. It's got a little wax on that. We can throw this away. Dee Dee says, Meri, use your spoon. Spoon, I need a bigger spoon. I need one of those big spoons. Is that what you were talking about, Kathy? A big spoon? We'll have to see. A big metal spoon. Probably cost you $12 or so. With a rubber handle. All right, I'm going to put this out of the way until I get these cut. And I'm only putting my hand over it because I don't want it to fly away. Like roll away. Like that when I snap it. There. We'll put this on the bottom. And then we'll do the... Careful, Meri, don't cut yourself. I cut away from my fingers. There's no way I'm going to cut myself when I cut away from my hand. If I hold it here and cut that way. Let's get the scissors out of the way. We're going to try the rabbit. I don't know how he's going to... He stamps nice. Now this looked like it had a little wax down in there, but I use it for wax. And you can take your carving tool. Where is it here? My other one. Where's my other one? Well, I have this one and this one. Where's the other red one? Honestly, what do you do with stuff, Meri? I don't know where it disappeared to. But you can get down in there and clean that out. Probably can clean it out with your fingernail too. I got a little wax right in there. There. And that's just for wax. This one's to, well, the other one's to stamp with. This one is to stamp with. All right, get at it, Meri. All righty. And this looks like a lot, but it does melt down. It thins out. And I'm doing a 2-inch eraser, so. And I could probably do that in the thing with the Crayola is that it's so long. I want one that's only 2 inches here. Let's do another. I guess I'm going to go to the store and buy metallic crayons. I like the idea of them being metallic. If this works, Dee Dee, you're going to get it. Let's get the glue gun. It's cooled off enough. Let's put it down below. It's in my way. It's cooled off enough. Scrap here. Is there wax on it? No, that's hot glue. I'm going to play out on my sewing machine today, especially if the driver's license people are not there this week or today. Today is Tuesday. They either come on a Tuesday or a Thursday in our county. It's not every day because we're just a small county. I could go up to Hastings, but I have to tell you, that lady's not too friendly up there. I think she probably deals with the public every day, and she's probably tired. I didn't like how she treated me. She wasn't mean. She just wasn't very happy either. She wasn't very nice. But she probably sees the public every day, and she's probably tired of people. All right, let's melt this down and pop this eraser in it. Where is it? Got to get it ready. What did I do with the wabbit? Put my knife. Let's close up the knife. All right, and look, I got a postage stamp one too. All right, you can play a lot with the erasers. Where's my heat gun? Follow the cord, Mary. Follow the cord. Follow the yellow brick road here. Where's the heat gun? Where's my heat gun? I don't know where. What did I do with it? Oh, I hung it up. I put it away. If you can't find something, look where it should be. Maybe you put it away. All right, let's see. Let's melt this real fast. These crayons melt pretty fast, and I don't think these should not leak out. This should be a nice little tray to hold this. This is the year of the wabbit. Now this is a polymer eraser, so you can melt this. I can hold my heat gun and melt this. I melt my shavings quite a bit. I think before I put that wabbit down in there, I want to see if I can get this one out. It should pop out. It's popping out. But it cracked. It cracked. So it looks like crayons are cracking. That other one cracked too. Crayons, I think, will crack. It's not a... So I think I'm going to leave this alone because I think it will crack. I'll just use it as a crayon. Look how it's cracking. I can remelt all of that. I'll throw it in here. I'll use it as a crayon. It's cracking. So I'm going to go get my wax melts out and make me another little tray. I haven't given up the wabbit yet, or we could do hot glue too. Let's try the hot glue on the tin foil because I don't have parchment paper. Let's try the hot glue in tin foil. Or we could try it here on this oily. We'll try the hot glue on this oil that from the crayon. See, this is how you learn. That crayon just all cracked up. It cracked up, so I think the way to get it not to crack is to put glue all in it. I think I've seen people make seals with, they mix it with glue all, but I can't tell you the proportions because I've never done it. That's another play date. I'm not going to do that today. We'll just save all of this. No, nothing goes to waste except for the shavings. And my stamp is okay. I might have to clean it out a little here. I'm not worried about it. I'll carve those lines out again. And I'm not worried about this. I could dump this in that crayon, that silicone that I got for making big crayons. I was going to melt all these down anyway. So we're back to the hot glue, Dee Dee. The crayons crack for me. I'm not even going to try it there. I think it'll be a lost cause. And let's just clean this up a little here. Let me clean this on my hand here. Throw it in my... Okay. All right, let's plug the hot glue in. We're going to get that wabbit yet. And throw this away, throw this away. I want to make a wabbit for Dee Dee. And let me get my glue gun plugged in here instead of the heat gun. And get out another glue stick. It's still in there, but I think I'll probably need another one. Dee Dee says, I told her, you're going to have a silver rabbit because I only have, well, I have a Crayon pen, but it's going dry. Let me get out some glue stick here. I put them in a Ziploc bag. Let me get out a couple in case I need them. Arlene said, Meri, Miss Dee Dee, you said that an hour ago. I feel cook-baked. What did Dee Dee say? I think my paper doll would be safer, Meri. Don't worry about me, Dee Dee. Even that little sting just stung for a minute. I'm fine. At least I'm not lighting candles, Dee Dee. At least I'm not lighting candles. What do you mean? I'm being safe. Dee Dee's afraid I'm going to burn myself or set my desk on fire. All right, this is warming up. Dee Dee, I love the light bulb. I love this. Was made out of, I used black paper. I need an oval punch though. Probably about an oval one about this size and a smaller, you know, like the little punch, little round punches, only I want a little oval punch and I can't find any. Dearby says, I have laughed so much. Dee Dee says, I'm not taking the blame for any accidents in this stream. Dee Dee, it's all your fault. It's all your fault, Dee Dee. You said, get out your hot glue gun, Meri. Get out your parchment paper. I'll send you parchment paper. Brenda says, Mina, that scares me. I'm at school. At school, I'm a MacGyver. People ask me for odd things, knowing that there's always craft things in my back seat or behind the back seat. 8 out of 10 times, I can find them something. Hi, Dar. I'm just waiting for my glue gun to heat up here because I had unplugged it. Traumatized me. Oh, Dar. Y'all know Meri can get into crafty trouble. Without help. Candle and tea. Dee Dee said, I told you to get out the parchment paper, Meri, and the spoon. I didn't say to get out foil and crayons. Oh, dear me. I know. The crayons, I had to experiment. I had to experiment with crayons. and I'm really not done experimenting with them yet. I mean, I am today, but I think you can mix some Elmer's glue with this, and that will, when you heat it up, just put some Elmer's glue in there, and that will keep it from cracking, I think. But I've seen videos on it, but I haven't really watched them to the point that I'm ready to experiment. We'll just throw this in my, while I'm waiting for that to heat up, we'll throw this in my, I bought this on Amazon to make big crayons out of. And see, it was doing it fine. It was, but when I saw that other crack, I'm going, I'm not going to go any further with this. We'll just throw this in here and make me a big crayon. Well, not right now. We'll throw it in there and make a big crayon another time. But it's interesting that wax falls right out of the foil. And I only did the foil because this was too big to put my wax in, and the wax would be real thin and it would have cracked for sure anyway. So we're going to throw this away, Dee Dee. Dee Dee, here's my little foiled rabbit. Wabbit for the Year of the Rabbit. I watched Tim Holtz do his foil gold rabbits. This is not a Tim Holtz. I got this at the thrift store. But it is gold foil. And I think I used Aleene's tacky glue on this. I can't remember what I used to do. I did this last year. I'm keeping them out because it's the Year of the Rabbit. And we'll melt this down, make me a big crayon. And I usually put 5 or 6 crayons in here and make big blocks. And I like, when I was doing those animals, I was doing animal portraits with wax crayons. And I like the big crayons because you can sweep across the page pretty easy. Let me put this up here. Hopefully. Well, let's go ahead. Well, let's see where my glue gun is. We're going to do it here on paper. Yeah, let me put get another stick ready. Now, I'm going to do it over this oily surface, but we will probably have to do the same thing at Dee Dee and remelt it. Let's just push this in. And I can just kind of ooze the glue out here. And I probably will have to remelt this. Now, it will stick to the paper. I should have put black behind it, but I didn't. And I think you had a little time to remelt this, didn't you? You had, because I think I remember you saying, was it remelting? And now, oh, it's going crooked here. Let's just use my, and you need a good length of it. We'll see. We'll see if it works. If it works, he's going to be a silver rabbit, because that's the only kind of wax paste I got. I'm going to get me some more wax paste. I got a little extra money to play with this month. Just a teeny bit, not a whole lot, but I budgeted me a little play money this month. That's why I was at Keisha's the other day. And we're going to hit this with the glue heat gun. Well, I'll have to plug it in. Yeah, another glue stick in here. All right, but now I have to unplug this and plug in my heat gun. This is why I don't keep my sewing machine out here too. Where's my heat gun? One. Where is my heat gun? Right here. Follow the cord, Meri. Follow the cord. Oh, I put it over here. All right, let's try to remelt this. I'm keeping my fingers out of it, Dee Dee. Fingers are out of it. here if I have any more in here on the corner. I'm keeping my fingers out of it. All right, in goes the wabbit. Keep my fingers out of it. Press down on it. And in fact, let's get the, I thought I had that stamp thing here. I do. Let's use this, shall we? I don't know. I haven't used my wabbit in as a wax one. Okay, well let that. And while that is going, let's do one on some patterned paper here. Let's unplug my heat gun and plug my glue gun back in. I don't like to have more than 2 things in the extension cord. I don't like doing that. 2 is enough. I'm being safe, Dee Dee, but it takes me extra time to be safe. All right, and this might be hot enough to melt the glue in here a little. Some's coming out. Let's do it in where the writing is here. It's kind of clunky. And we'll do the tap again here, because the tap didn't work good on. I'll have to hit this with the heat gun for sure. And I guess I need to get some wax. And what did you use? You used a Crayon pen. I don't know if my Crayon pen, that should be enough, don't you think, for that? I think. All right, now we're going to unplug my glue gun and put the heat gun back on it. Hold the phone. A lot of cord for two things, but all right. So let's heat this up. Oh, it melted pretty good there. And let's put where's my tat? Shall we put the light bulb in there? Where's my tat? I was going to do the tat. Here. Let's hit it with the heat gun again. Okay, keep my fingers out of the way. Where's that plastic? Once you burn yourself, you learn. You learn. Don't burn yourself again, Meri. All right, we're going to let that set for a minute. Oh, did I move it? I don't know if I moved it or not. We'll see. And is this... Let's see how my wabbit came out. Oh, I think he came out good. Now I'm going to have to cut him. We'll have to get some more paper. And I'll go out in the kitchen and bring that parchment paper out here because we don't use that part. We use a lot of wax paper. We don't use a lot of parchment paper. I won't do it now because I'm about done playing with wax seals. I want to do a postcard giveaway this morning. What time is it? I'm going until 9. I got about 45 minutes. Oh, I think he came out pretty good. Dee Dee, you might get a wabbit. Want to trim it up. Could save that for a cluster. That's kind of pretty with the... I pulled these stamps out. We'll play with them another day. Throw that away. You guys won't see it, but you'll see it when it... I think it came out pretty good. I can see it. When I put the... He's going to be a silver rabbit. You'll see it when I put the wax on it. It looks like I got a little eraser shaving in there. You get this is a shaving off of my carving, and it'll melt in there if you let it. And this is a little thick here, but I need an edge. I might be able to melt that down, but I would melt the rabbit, and I don't want to melt the rabbit. I think he came out pretty good. We'll see. I have high hopes. I'll put it in an envelope and send it to Dee Dee. You won't get much else, Dee Dee. Maybe a card, one of those cards. Maybe I'll make a card to go with it. Okay, let's put some silver on him. He looks kind of dark now. Let me cut this off, or just tear it. We'll see how he turns out. If he turns out, I should have done him on black paper, but if he turns out as nice as my light bulb, I'll send Dee Dee the light bulb too. I think he's going to turn out, Dee Dee. The little wabbit. Get him waxed up good here. I think I need a Q-tip or something. I'll stamp him out too so you can see what he looks like. His eye, I need a Q-tip to get that wax down in there. This was carved as a stamp, not as a wax seal. We'll have to do one. His eye, I might fix his eye a little. I might give him a little pink eye or something in there. A little paint pen eye, because I don't like a silver eye. Maybe some pink ears. And this wax is kind of old. Yeah, Meri. His eye needs fixing in there. Let's see what I could do. I got some pink metallic that I think Becky sent to me because I was dissing the color pink, so she sent me pink and purple. Hi, Jersey. Posh says, I understand completely. Our 65-year-old original porcelain. What did Arlene say? Posh, my old heat gun started popping before it blew up. Now heat gun noises worry me. Did I have a heat gun noise? I don't like the eye, but it was not carved as a wax seal. Let's get some wax in here. I'm going to put some pink on his eye. Let me hold it up so you can see him a little better. Let me hang up my heat gun. See that eye? I don't like that silver eye. This eye is okay. I'm gonna put some pink paint on the eye and maybe some pink in the ears. Maybe I'll carve another rabbit. Let's play with the pink. Let's let this set for a little while longer. I'll put my wax over here. I'll send Dee Dee these 3 pieces that I made this morning. So I won't go to the post office today. It'll probably be tomorrow. Let me get out some pink and fix his eyes and ears. I think I got some pink metallic that Becky sent me. And if I can't find that, I know the red always looks pink, but I really don't want a red eye. Let me get to the metallic shelf here. Where? Here. It might be in with the pinks, though. I got blue. Here it is. Is that it? Is that it? Or is that copper? Wait. Hold on. Hold the phone. I'm getting there. I think this is it. Folk art. Multi-surface folk art. I don't know if that's what Becky sent me. I thought hers was metallic, but that'll work. That'll work. I don't know. Metallic paint, especially the brushed metal, might work. Let's keep this out and see if I can't put brushed metal on that tat stamp. Well, I don't want to do too much, though. Oh, we'll see. Hold on. Let's do one thing at a time, Mary. We're going to do the pink. I think I'm done with my glue gun. Let me unplug it. Oh, it is unplugged. Let me put it over here out of the way. Of course, look at my hands. Oh, dear me. We're done with this. Let me put it away so I don't lose it. I want it again someday. I'm going to get me some more of that stuff. I could only find blue when I was looking. And amethyst. All right. Let's see what I can do here with the pink. That's too thick. I want a little brush. My little brushes are out here. Eraser over here. I get done with the knife. Put it away. Little scissors. Here's my other carving tool. I still haven't found the scoop one though. It goes away. My palette knife, all those ink pens. I'm looking for my little paintbrush. This one will do. We'll do his ear first so I can get a feel of it. We'll just put a little pink in there. Just a little. And maybe a pink nose. And let's give him an eye here. I should feel like I want to give him blue eyes. And a little pink eye there. That looks weird. We'll put some blue on that. He looks weird. Let's wash that out. We'll put some blue in there. Or maybe a little, yeah, a little blue, I think. Let's give him we'll give him a blue bow tie too. Well, eyes will match his bow tie. I got a pretty blue here, metallic. Deco Art. I don't use my metallics a whole lot because I like the brushed metallics. They're matte. They're a matte. But these other metallics are glossy and they stick in art journal pages. We're going to give him some, we'll give him a blue bow down here. This is a bow tie down here. Just a little color on here. And remember, this stamp was carved to stamp, not to as a wax seal. So there you go. Yeah, bow tie in here. And let's give him some blue in his eye here. Probably green would go better, but I might have to hit that with the, well, I can't hit it with the heat gun or I'll melt this glue. Let that dry a little before I touch it up anymore. Let's look at this one. I might have to just put a black dot in that eye. I don't like the eye. Let's see what's going on here. We're going to send her the light bulb. And peel this off. Now I think the tat is there, but we'll see. We'll see what's going on here. Trim it up a little here. Yeah, it's there. But the writing isn't going to show very much. Let's do the silver again. I put my silver away. We'll have to, she gave a link. What was the link that she gave? Oh, I lost chat. Hold on. Retry. Refresh. Was it Be Goods? Something or other? I see the rabbit. No parchment. No parchment. I need to, I don't like his eyes, but I can't do anything to it till that paint dries a little. And let's see what's going to happen to the tat here. Well, instead of a black background, it'll have a paper background. My tat will. It'd look better on a black background. But it is a tat. Got more on my fingernail than I did the finger part. Let's mix a little blue paint with that, see what happens. I mean, as long as my finger's dirty. Let's put a little blue on that. I don't know. I think I'll have to learn how to do the paper backgrounds too, Dee Dee, and have them show good. All right. I'm tempted to get out black and put on there now and have it be black on silver. I have some, what do I have? Metallic. I have copper, gold. I have some of this liquid acrylic, green, carmine, and tiger orange. I have silver, gold, blue, gold. Got some of this purple. I think this is what, is that what, I don't know which one. This is Deco Art Amethyst. I was hoping I had a black metallic. I think I did it one time. Blue. Blue. Silver. I don't see the black. Oh, what's this? This is sapphire. It's a little darker. I'll try that maybe. I could just put some. Let's see what I have here. I got raw umber. This is not metallic though. I have a metallic in there. I'm probably boring you guys. When is she going to move on? Oh, that's all blues, blues. What's this? What is this? What is that? Color shift. Color shift. I got some black color shift. Let's put that on there and see what. Let me get all these off the table. Let's put some color shift on it. Why not? Let me get this back in the metallic tray. Trying to keep it. Trying to keep them organized. Metallic and metallic, and blues in the blue shelf, and greens on the green. All right. Metallic and metallic. Let's try some color shift on there. As long as my hands are dirty. Just on the tap one. I don't know how much I have left in here, but I should have enough to put my finger in it. Uh-oh. I haven't used this for a while. Hold on. It is sealed in there. No, I'm not going to kill myself. It's too big for my pliers, I think. My scissors won't fit in there. How about my palette knife? Will that fit in there? You just need to break that paint seal when this stuff happens. I know I should have put Vaseline on it. Don't judge. Don't judge. I don't use color shift a lot. It's too expensive for my blood. I think it's too wide for my pliers. Get it up to me. Well, I when this happens and I can't get it off, I take it into the door and I put it, close the door on it and turn the bottle. That's not working. I'm hitting it on the edge of my desk, not the glass. And this lid is too small to get my scissors in there. If I could just get in there with them. Break that seal. Got my hand in there. Got it. Woo! That was a job. Don't give up. Don't give up. I just want some off of the lid here. I'm going to put some color shift on this. I need a cotton or something. Maybe my towel. Let me get a towel. Luckily, it's right here. Let's see if a towel would work. Buff it on a little. You don't know unless you play. You don't know what's going to work unless you play with it. I'm going to buff that off, but I'm going to get it in there good. Okay, well, let's buff it a little. And then I'll hold it up so you guys can see it. I don't think this color shift is sticking too well, but that's okay. I don't want it to be total color. Get a little more off in the corner here. Well, it comes off real good in there. I don't know if the color shift is going to stick on there. Maybe I'd leave it alone for a minute. Wipe the edge off here. I don't have any Vaseline in here. Let's put a little piece of wax paper on there and see if that works. I got 3 cartons of wax paper out, 4. We should have a little piece. I'll see if this works. There we go. All right, so we have a light bulb, a wabbit that I still want to work on a little here with my pen, I think. Hold on. Scissors, pliers, paper towel, palette knife, junk. Clean my desk off as I go here. Save that. All right. I'm not quite done with the wabbit. I don't like his eyes. Let's see if I can't put a dot in there. That's a little better. You don't need much, Meri says, just to bring his eyes out a little more. I'm going to leave him alone. Dee Dee says, good. Now, Dee Dee says, is she still in here? She says, I agree, Poshy. Dee Dee says, put it on inside of a card. I don't know. I feel like this needs a little cleaning up here. I'm not happy with my pat. I'll rub a little black on it if I can. Of course, now this is metallic paint. Probably ruining my pen. It's an old pen anyway. I'll show them to you here. And then we're going to put them in an envelope. We'll make a card. I still got, oh, I don't have time. I'll make you a card, Dee Dee. The tat I'm not quite happy with, but it was an experiment. It's kind of, I put so much stuff on it. And there's the light bulb and the little wabbit. I feel like I need some black down here on his bow tie. I think it'll be some time before I show you a anger tip roll. I show you anger tip ruffle. Oh, before I show you, what do you, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I thought I was doing good, Dee Dee. I thought I was doing good. You worry too much about me burning my fingers. How am I going to learn if I don't burn? That's how you learn. You burn your finger once and you don't touch it again. I just got a few minutes here. Let's cut a little card and put these on a little card for Dee Dee. And then I'll send you one of my cards. I have to make it yet. I mean, it's made, but I have to decorate it, and I don't have time. I'll do it tomorrow morning. I thought I was doing good. Let's see, 5.5. 5.5 this way. And what was it? 8.5 this way. And fold it in half. Do I have enough? I might have to make it a little smaller. We want to fold it in half, though. don't know about this. I don't know if I want to send that one to Dee Dee. Maybe I'll buff him up. Maybe I'll put some more silver on it. Let's put some more silver. I'm not happy with my cat. Put some more, because my hands are dirty anyway. Oh, I think that improved it. I'm happier with the silver on it. This was with the paper back. And of course, I've completely obliterated the paper. That's a lot better now. Let me hold it up. It just needed some silver. It's a lot better. I've completely filled in the, well, you can kind of see the little, where is it here? You can kind of see the little lines on the inside in there, the little thread lines. It's just an experiment. It's a tatting, T-A-T. And I really didn't do this for, well, I guess I did this one. I got a lot of silver in there. It's kind of cool. And the light bulb again. I like the light bulb. And the wabbit. The wabbit, I think, turned out good. I'm pretty proud of my wabbit. Leah said I did a great job. Thank you, Leah. Dee Dee, you just keep teaching me. Don't you worry about me burning my fingers and yelling at you. Let's see, we want this to double. How wide is it here? I think this is 8.5, so it would be 4 1/4. This is 8.5. Not quite 8.5. 8.5. 8.5. Yeah, it's 8.5. So I just need to fold it in half. Like this. I got a little time. Let me clean my fingers off before I handle that too much. Clean my fingers off with a dirty towel. Well, we'll get the yuck off first. I need to go out into the kitchen and use my lava soap. Hold on, let me get a better towel. Poor Dee Dee. Poor Dee Dee. I run her ragged. Dee Dee, you should see my teachers. I think I run you ragged. Clean off what I can here. I might have to clean these. I don't think this hand sanitizer is the best stuff. Like the Dollar Tree stuff. It's not getting my hands that clean, but just so it doesn't come off on my paper is what I want. Well, it's getting a little of it off. This is the finger that I used. The burn finger. I get out there and use a fingernail brush and lava soap. It cleans them up pretty good. Okay. So let's just fold this in half. And what shall we send along with it? Let's send one of these pretties here. Let me find them. That I was going to put on my card. Give a dog a bone, this old man came rolling home. They're way down in here. What did I do with them? There's the cards. Come on, where did they go? Eraser. Wait a minute, they're here. I just have to get stuff out. This old man. See, this is what I was going to send to Sharon Lombard, but I don't like her face. I might paint her face out, but I don't like her dress either. I might do an entirely different one for Sharon. I'm not going to send you guys something I don't like. Here they are. This is what I want. I'm not going to send you something that I don't like. Let's pick out something to put on Dee Dee's. Ooh, how about a pretty lady? Oh, she looks a little scared though. Let's send her this pretty lady. I was going to send you a different card, Dee Dee, but one of my red ones, but we'll fix this one up. We'll fix this one up. I got 5 minutes here to do this. Get stuff out of my lap. I just have fun doing all of this. This is fun, Dee Dee. What happened to my trimmer? Let's trim this down a little. Just a teeny bit. And we'll pop it in an envelope. I might get this one out today. The others, I have to address them all first. And I won't get it done until I'll get Dee Dee's addressed. The animal ones that I did. Let's get this out of the way. Or we could put something on the inside too. Let's see what I have. Of course I got mess up there. I could put it over that. And let's see what I have. I wanted to put, let's drop some of these in for Dee Dee. Dee Dee just needs collage papers. Don't you think Dee Dee needs more collage papers? Let's send her some. Dee Dee does not have enough collage papers. I got some more of these, so I'm going to send her some collage. We'll send her some people here. It looks like the camera failed on this one, but you could cut that. Dee Dee doesn't have enough collage in her world. We're going to help her out a little. There. All right, we'll keep this for fun here. It kind of padding the envelope. And let's hurry, Meri. Hurry, Meri, hurry. These are collage papers. We're just going to tuck them in there for Dee Dee. We don't need that anymore. Oh, we do need this. Hold on, because I'm going to put it like that. Let's do the front here. I got a little gold silver there, but I think I can cover that up. I might run 2 minutes over. Kathy Berg or Calico Kate, or they usually come on after me. I might run about 5 minutes over here. Just, I want to get Dee Dee's card ready to go. Dee Dee said she'd send me her rabbit, so I'm going to send her a rabbit and a light bulb. And, of course, I'm going awfully fast here. I need to watch what I'm doing. And my hands are kind of dirty. I tried to clean them, but if it's dirty, it'll get dirty on the back. We'll cover all that stuff up. All right. Dee Dee says, all right. Oh, put this right up a little, Meri. It's so hard for me to see. My glasses fall down my nose here. There. All right, and then let's trim a little piece here. And we're just gonna put these on. I'm glad I put that silver on. I think that helped, the last silver. Is this too tall? It is. Hold the phone. Let's trim it down a little. We'll make it 5.5. We'll make it 5. And we'll fold this in half. So these wax seals will be padded a little. Where's my tape? And this has paper on the back, so this tape will stick to the paper. Hopefully, it's crayon paper. It's got oil on it. Hopefully it'll hold until it reaches Dee Dee. If I can get the tape off. Or the release paper. Oh, look, it's some of that wax is coming off the other side there. That'll happen. Sorry about that. And the light bulb here. And the tat here. Right there. But it's going to get silvery over there. I'm just about done here. I was going to have a postcard giveaway. We'll do that tomorrow. I got all tied up in doing this. And I'm really happy that my rabbit turned out here. Because I did not carve him for a wax seal. I carved him for a stamp. Now I want to make one for me. We're going to give her the light bulb. As it is, it's kind of lopsided, but it's an experiment. She knows that. And whoops, my little tat. There we go. So we'll fold it that way. We'll give her some release papers. Maybe we'll put this between the release papers to pad it. Like that. And then it's 9 after 2. If you like to follow Kathy Berg or Calico Kate, I think they'll be coming on. Let me get an envelope. I'm not quite done yet. I like to I can't find them. We'll use, is this the Molito? Yeah, we'll use this one. You guys know I'm into doing this. And do a little join here. And some little Picassos. And this one's going to join up there. A Picasso and a Picasso. And some little thread marks. Some little caps. Whoops, I got a little line in there. Well, I'm going to leave it. And then we do little picots along here. I put some dots in here. And of course, we're not done yet. We have to do the other corner. And I would rather be doing this with clean hands. I don't think I've got it too messy. Oh, I need another circle here. I'm just about done. Little thread lines, little caps. I can't wait to get my thread. It's supposed to be here tomorrow. And I'm going to do another tatting project. Alrighty, put some picots in here. And some dots. And all I have to do is address it. And this should fit in there just fine. So Dee Dee, thank you so much. If you're out there listening, she might have left. Thank you so much, Dee Dee. I'm going to use this as my thumbnail. We'll put a picture there. Thank you so much, Dee Dee, for all your help. Hi, Jersey, Angie, Mitzi, Beth Schuler. Thank you so much for everybody giving me a bit of your time. Kathy Berg is on, and I think Calico Kate come on. Let's see. Calico Kate is on. She's live right now. And Kathy Berg should be on. I'm going to message her and tell her, don't wait till I'm off, Kathy. Kathy, you go on when you need to go on, because sometimes I run over. All right. Bye, everybody. Have a great day. This is Tuesday. All I know is Beth Schuler comes on. And I think Art Junkie might come on this afternoon. Beth Schuler comes on at 6 p.m. Eastern. Have a great day. Go out, enjoy the beauty of this world. There's so much to see. Bye.